Hi. Hey, Otaku, how are you? And also, hello, Frozen, how are you? And also, hello, Chess, how are you? Sorry if I missed anybody. And also, hello, Dude, how are you? Now, sorry if I missed anybody. I really do admire their friendship. I love you too, Cass. All right, here's what I want to do, chat. We're gonna go down here. I spent like 12 hours today playing Apex. I'm so sorry. I just woke up. We got caption options. I did enable captions. I should have did it a long time ago, but I realized that it worked differently than I thought it did. So it's there now. Hey Eli, how you doing? Had a lot of fun. I'm so sorry. And also, Frozen, good morning, I guess. This is a very unique sleep schedule you have. Not a bad thing. How many boys do I have? Enough. Trying to help a friend grind stuff before the anniversary event ended. Yeah, I need to do that too. I should probably play after stream. I'm very close to the second loot pack, loot tick, so. A couple days ago, you told someone not to do nice yet because it wouldn't be as beneficial. Is that still the case right now? I wouldn't say so. I mean, like, it depends, because, like, if you wait longer, then it's up to you. If you wait longer, more dingle redemptions will build up over time, and then using the nice will be more effective. If you don't care about that, then it's no big deal. But, like, someone just did nice a week ago, so if you did nice, then it would only refund the last week of dingle redemption. Does that make sense? So it's up to you if you have it. When you do it, because it's like, you have to think, like, when will it be more beneficial? I can't do my stamina wheel any further. That's as far as my stamina wheel goes. I'm on mad acid, so that's fun. That wouldn't be fun for me. But I'm glad you're having fun. I do not condone the use of drugs. Please don't kill me. Twitch. This is what I wanted. Just the two of us, like, forever ignored from chat. What? Eli, I've been ignored this whole stream. You will be okay? What do you mean? I've been reading. What did I miss? Been for 2 hours and you all just noticed me? Yeah. I seen that you voted on a poll. I didn't see you talk in chat. I seen that you voted on one of the predictions. But I didn't want to like call you out if you were lurking. So, sorry that I missed you initially. I just didn't want to call out a lurker. Damn. It's every stream? I'm sorry. Yeah. How would I do his voice? He's kind of like... Rook's protection is ready to roll. He's kind of like that, but like deeper. It's like Rook's protection is... No, he doesn't. Daruk's protection is ready to roll. I can't do it. No, it's whatever. I tried. I'm gonna start writing this. I'm gonna start writing in this diary thing. Starting now. A diary. Maybe I'll call it my training journal. They say all you gotta do is write down stuff that happens. Us Gorons prefer the simple life, so I hope simple stuff counts. Daruk sounds like what you did for the Deku tree. Daruk's protection is... No, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it without the country accent, because that's what I do for every single Goron. So, nope. Have a nice day at work, Ryder. I love you. Mwah. Let's see. For today's journal entry, what should I write about? Oh, I know. I had some rock roast from the peak of Death Mountain. It was delicious. I think I'll eat more of it soon. I talked to some Hylians about at the base of the mountain. All anyone wants to talk about these days is Calamity Ganon. Relatable. All anybody wants to talk about is the fucking Backstreet Boys reunion tour. I'm sick of talking about it, dude. I understand that we're in a pandemic and everything. I don't want to talk about it, okay? I'm sick of talking about the Backstreet Boys and how back they are, okay? Like, I'm sick of it. Reminds me of when those tiny Sheikah came to Death Mountain a few years ago to dig up the Divine Beast or whatever. The Hylians were saying that beast thing is a weapon. Someone will need to learn how to control it. Back in the good old days, Goron didn't worry about the relics we couldn't eat. Now I'm hungry. Maybe I'll track down the prime rock roast for one of my dinners tonight. Today I saw someone being attacked and I was out looking for lunch rocks at the peak. He was a little tiny guy, so I rushed down the mountain to help him. I was shocked to find he was handy with a sword. By the time I rolled his way, he'd already taken out all the monsters. Hey, I remember that flashback. I couldn't help him, but I admire his Goron-like strength. While I was distracted, a monster almost got the jump on me. He stopped it. The great Daruk saved by a tiny Hylian. I must have had a dopey look on my face when that happened. I hope he didn't notice. The little Hylian from before is named Link. He's got a respectable appetite. Loves to eat meat, fruit, vegetables, all sorts of things a decent person wouldn't dream of eating. Link will cook up and eat just about anything. I offered him some grade A rock roast to help refine his palate. I asked him how it tasted. He liked it so much he was speechless. I knew Hylians could eat rocks too. Eating isn't the only thing Link and I have in common. Little guy is also incredibly strong. He said sometimes when he focuses, it feels like time slows down. I really like that little guy. He's the type of guy you can trust to have your back and also have a nice hearty meal with. Yeah, that settles it. From now on, Link is an official brother. Hyrule's little princess came. That's like when, Nah, never mind. Hyrule's little princess came to Goron City and asked me to pilot Divine Beast. I said yes. Doggo Borf, it is Doggo's Borf. The great Daruk never turns down someone in need. When I said I would, the princess seemed really happy. There will be 4 champions to control 4 divine beasts, and 1 swordsman to take on Ganon. Including the princess, our anti-Ganon team is 6 strong, made up of all kinds of different people. This is the makings of an epic feast. I had a ball rolling by giving the princess my best rock roast. She said thanks, but I think she was holding back a grimace. Must have had something to follow in her mind. I'm a champion now. Feels good. I hadn't talked with Link in a while, so seeing him at the inauguration ceremony was nice. It was a good day. Oh, word has it that Link has been chosen as Zelda's appointed knight. I can't think of a better brother for the job. I hear one of those ancient machine things went nuts during some tests and shot out deadly beams. The true Goron spirit, Link grabbed a pot lid from the ground and deflected the blast. He nailed the thing in its weak spot and saved the day. His bravery caught the king's eye. Not long after that, he was appointed to guard Zelda. I'd expect nothing less from the little guy. I had been chosen to pilot Rudania, but I was having trouble controlling it. I was the only champion who was struggling. I asked Link for advice, but he just shoved me into the Divine Beast so I could explore it aimlessly all day. I can't explain it, but by the end of the day, I was able to control Rudania, just how I wanted to. I guess experience is the best teacher. Little guy's strength must come from working hard and never giving up. Good lesson, brother. As thanks, I'm gonna treat him to some gourmet sirloin rock. All my Hylian brothers seem to do these days is watch over the tiny princess while she does her research. It looks like tough work, but the princess seems a lot happier and talks more since she's been doing it, so it must be okay. I hear the little guy finally opened up about his troubles to the princess while they were shoveling food. Surprisingly, she opened right back. She said something princessy like, I guess we're the same, you and I. Man, I wish... See, like... I wish they went all in. Like... I wish they went all in with, like, the voice acting and the story, and I wish they gave Link a voice. Like, I wish they just did. I wish they just went all in. Like, you're already giving a voice actor to everyone else. You can have Link be a quiet guy, but, like, still give him a voice and have him talk in these cutscenes. You know? Like... I would have loved to have seen that. Like, them having that emotional moment where they open up to each other. Link is selectively mute, but yeah, they already have to have a VA for him to make noises. Like, just give him a voice. It sounds weird, but interesting. That's how I felt when they announced that everyone else was going to have a voice. Weird, but interesting. It felt cursed. But, like, they have voices now, and I'm okay with it. Like, I wish they would have just given Link a voice. He doesn't need to be talkative. He doesn't need to be talking left and right to everybody, like how he is in the cartoon. He doesn't need that. But, like, just, like, he talks. Wouldn't giving Link a voice be against canon? No, he talks. Everybody acknowledges that he talks. Everybody acts like it's normal and that he just talks to people. But he never has a voice. They gave everybody else a voice. But he doesn't have a voice. Have him do some sort of sign language community. Just have him talk. He clearly is talking. Have him talk. I don't like the other voices either. Pretty much no one does. But, like, I still would... If they're giving a voice actor to everybody else, like, I would have loved to have seen that cutscene where Link and Zelda open up to each other. That would have been such an emotional, built-up moment of them opening up to each other and having a chat. But we can never see that because they won't give Link a voice. Sounds heavy. They must have been bonding over their food preferences. That'll do it all right. Speaking of opening up, all this journal writing has made me realize something about myself. Writing makes me hungry. And that's the last page. Link's canon reason for being quiet is a silently embarrassed burden. Like, it's okay for him to be quiet. I'm not saying, like, if they gave him a voice actor, I would prefer for him to be quiet most of the game. Like, I don't want him to be walking on the road and be like, hey, you know, like he waves his hand, hello. You know, I don't want that. You know, I don't want him talking to every single character. I would rather him be silent and listen majority of the time. But, like, when asked a question or something, like the scene where Zelda was trying to feed him a frog, you know, to have him talk there instead of him just going like, you know, like that would have been a better cutscene. That would have been a better, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I wish they went all in is what I'm trying to say. I wish you're already giving a voice actor to everybody else. Why not just give him a voice actor? Like they took a jump and then didn't take a full jump. Who are you playing as? I am playing as Zelda. Currently. God, me too. If he actively started talking to Zelda about his shit, that's a huge sign of trust. Yeah. I don't know. I wish they went all in. Might as well make Link canonically mute. Yeah, it's like either go full on like he is mute or go full on give everybody a voice actor. But they're on the hunt for the perfect Link. Okay, well, that crashed. I can show you Link's voice. Hang on. Hang on. Thank you. And I can find it real quick. By real quick, I mean I need to scour the internet. Hang on, I'll get it. Believe in me. Believe in me. Why can't I find it? Do the things? Found it so easily before. Yet now I'm struggling. Is it not what I'm thinking? Man. I seen a video of it a while ago. I won't draw the titties. You're too young. Can't do that. It's illegal. Not allowed. Swear to God, I found it before. Alright, fine. I found a different thing. This is the one I was looking for, but whatever. Hang on. Dude. You've ever seen... Man. Really struggling here, chat. Chat, I'm really struggling. I gotta open up Netflix now. Hang on. Say, I know what's up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Copyrighted. Draw? Draw what? I go doodle? Draw chat? What? I'm drawing chat? Here. I'm not gonna show you because it's copyrighted. See if I can find a good line of dialogue. Give me dialogue. Give me dialogue. Give me dialogue. Come on, you can do it. Give me dialogue. Come on. Here. This is Link's voice actor. This is what Link would sound like. Talk more. Not that. Struggling. Come on. Struggling. Hang on. I'm trying to get dialogue. Why is 90% of this show silence? Hey, it's Link. He's silent. See? See, I told you. Here. Here it is. This is Link.
Exactly the answer, Tobes. I don't mean just, exciting. I mean more. I just need to know that there's something more to life than high school.
If Link had a voice actor, that's what he would sound like. That's Jim Lake Jr. from the show Troll Hunters on Netflix. Same voice actor. It's the same guy. It's Kenji Kondo or something. I did not expect him to be squeaky. I mean, he might do a different voice, but that's what he sounds like. That's the same voice actor. Also, Alexa, flip a coin. Alexa, flip a coin.
You got tails.
I think that was Ravioli. What does Peter Pan sound like? I swear to God, he voice acted for Peter Pan in like some show, and that's what I was looking for. I was looking for. There's a Peter Pan show that he also voice acts in, and that's what I was looking for initially, but I could not find it. But yeah, that's what Link would sound like if Link had a voice in this game. He probably wouldn't be as squeaky like that. But, like, that's the same voice actor. He also voice acts in, like, a bunch of anime and stuff. Like, obviously it wouldn't be exactly that, but that would be what Link kind of sounds like. So, yeah. I missed a lot of chat because I was trying to find a thing. Sorry. Who are we playing as? We're playing as Zelda. They're on the hunt for the perfect Link. I mean, they found a good voice actor. Somebody seems like the tits. I don't know what that means. One boob, no boob. Oh, Ravioli's amiibo. There's a solution there. You can buy it. Whoops. Reef Crab Rave. I have to do this again. Because now it's not going to acknowledge that I read it. So I need to do this. So that the game acknowledges that I read it. Clip Studio not on sale yet. You should buy it. I had 25 days left of Clip Studio Paint. You should look into Humble Bundle and stuff and see if they have Clip Studio there. Because it might be on sale there. Maybe it's in a bundle. Are you having fun snooping through diaries this run? Yes, I'm learning a lot. Crayola Sharpie pen. Pineapple apple pen. Playing as Zelda is way cooler than Link. Debatable. Now that I've played as Zelda for a very long time, I feel like I liked the Link cutscenes better. But, you know, of course this isn't the last playthrough we're going to do of Breath of the Wild. Like, this is one of those games that I'm always going to end up going back to. Like, just how it is. Like, I'm always going to be coming back to this game. Like, we're not going to just be done with Breath of the Wild. Like, is it going to be a while? Yes. But, like, we're going to come back to this game. as I've said multiple times, starting on July 18th with Skyward Sword, we're doing all of the games in order. We're no longer going to be doing just whatever Zelda game whenever. We're going to do every single game in order, starting from Skyward Sword all the way down to eventually Breath of the Wild and Breath of the Wild 2. I might not even do Breath of the Wild 1 on launch because I know a lot of people are going to be staying spoiler free. So I might even wait for Breath of the Wild 2 and then continue doing them in order and then just do Breath of the Wild 2 when we get there, you know? Just depends. My birthday is once again not a stream day. When's your birthday? Am I only ever eating chips with chopsticks? No more greasy fingies on this boy. No more gamer dust. Whenever I eat Doritos, I eat it with chopsticks. On a Sunday? So your birthday is on the Sunday. Meaning the Saturday stream would dip into Sunday at midnight. Therefore, your birthday is on a stream day. Oh. Schedule change again a while ago. If I'm streaming on the Saturday, then at midnight on Saturday, it would be Sunday. I applaud your decision in coming here. The locations that will be revealed to you are of trials that will enhance your power sleeping within. Do not let your guard down. Oh? That stone monument just started glowing? Because that proves that I didn't imagine it the first time. Hmm? How long have you been here? But notice your arrival. Ah, we meet again. It seems you've caught me, well, talking to myself. Oh, look at that. There's one here, too. One of the monuments mentioned in my teacher's unfinished song. Oh, sweet joy. How glorious to sing in front of the real monument. The song of my teacher left behind. There's a verse about the trials of Champion Rivali. Allow me to sing it. And alley soar, the land of cloud, meadows champion, swift and proud, and ancient powers shall grow. Seek trials, monuments, and show. 1. Shoot the flame dragon's horn. 2. Race a peak, rings a door. 3. Shoot 4 targets to win. Chosen one, the trials begin. So, did it move you? I'm moved. By asking around the region about the champions in each realm, or region, I'm starting to piece together the key verses of the song. The confidence it must take to master this ancient power. How inspiring. Oh. A teacher's dream is now mine to fulfill. An unfinished song weighs heavily on Bard's soul. Allow it. But in order to see this dream to fruition, I must learn more about the champions long ago. Thankfully, Teba of the Rito village and the Rito village elder, Canelli, Cannoli even, told me some wonderful stories about the Rito champion. Yet this unfinished song still pulls at my heart. So my hometown is the stopping point on this journey of mine.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Shut up, Daruk! I'm listening to the jam! God! Fuck you! Do you know when the next 24-hour stream will be yet? Probably the 13th. If not, then around there. All right. Step 1. Let's get these locations. So, a big hole? That is the shooting range. Okay. In the crevasse. Where in the crevasse? There's like a jutting out spot. Is that right here? Like snow. That's right here. Yeah. Like right here. Then at the peak here? Is it Hebra or Talanto? That's Cold Snap Hollow. You can kind of see the shroomies. It's Hebra. Because these are the shroomies over here. Got my pen under my bed, so I will not be doodling. That's fair. It's fair. It's fair. Take the blankie with you to retrieve it. Nah. Berated. Berated over. That hood was white. Wish I could just like, I wish all clothing matched each other, you know? Wish all clothing just combined together, you know? Know what I'm saying? Good night, Apollo. Have a good sleepy. I love you. Mwah. Vera. I think you are 21. Am I correct? Vera. Vera. 20? Almost a year off. You're young. Man, we got youngins in here. Did you know? Did you know? Sarah, did you know? That 21 years ago. Nope, 20 years ago. 20 years ago. 21 years ago was a very different time. 20 years ago, though. On this day, you plopped out of your mother's rank vagina like freshly salted gelatin with like cherries or strawberries inside of it, you know, like pulpy gelatin. Just plopped it down on the ground, just went wah! And then did you know that? Did you know that 20 years ago that happened? Did you know that? You know, it was quite the moment. It was quite the moment. But more importantly, 5 years in the future. Yeah, that's right. We're talking about 2026 right now. We're talking about 2026. Your mother, your father, they freshly met. It was a rather new relationship. It's like 2 years, you know. It's not like it's like a enough of a relationship where they know each other and like they very clearly love each other, but it's still a pretty fresh relationship, you know. They're still pretty new and into it. They went on a date. They went on a date, and upon when going on this date, they randomly they went to a museum. It was a museum date. What about my older siblings? No, I'm talking about your family. Okay, I'm talking about your mother and your father right now. Okay, we can talk about your siblings in a moment if you'd like. But your mother and father, 5 years in the future, they were going on a date fresh into their relationship, and they went to a museum. Now your dad is a little bit of a klutz, admittedly. He's a little bit of a klutz, admittedly. And while in this museum, he tripped over one of the displays. He tripped over one of the displays, and he fell into a weird machine they were still setting up the display for. Dragging your mom with him because he was holding her hand. So he fell into this machine, and when he stood up, the entire museum was different. It had weird carpet that had like a retro like 80s style carpet. The dinosaur bones weren't all up in the same way. And they were advertising a Spice Girls concert on the wall. They were advertising a Spice Girls concert on the wall. As they roamed the museum, it became very clear to them that your mother and father went back in time via this machine, and it was now the year. Fuck, when it was 20 years ago? It was now the year 1998. There you go. It was now the year 1998. It was now the year 1998. So your mother and your father, with no idea on how to get back to the future, with no clue on how to get back to the future. I know, chat. I know that 21 minus 20 is not 1998. I know. I'm not stupid. I know. Okay, I know. Anyways, your mother and your father went back to the year 1998 without any clue of how to get back, as the time machine was not in front of them when they came back. With no clue of how to return to their time. They instead chose to live their life in the past. So 2 years later, your mother and father went back to the same museum, the museum where they met or where they came back in time to celebrate their 4-year anniversary, but their 2-year anniversary of being set in time. And in this museum, in that exact spot where that time machine was, where there was then fuck, what's it called, chat? The fucking, we're just gonna say Brontosaurus. It's not what I was going for, but, you know, we're saying where there was now Brontosaurus bones. They hid under this Brontosaurus. And, you know what? Those dinosaur bones weren't the only bone in that museum. They had to be quiet. There wasn't much screaming like there usually was. But nonetheless, they got the job done. And then 9 months later...
Woof.
Wait, that was bad. My lips are dry. You popped out. As a celebration of that moment. And you might be asking, oh, how were my brother, sister, and so on and so forth born? Well, some say that time machine is still there to this day. And you might also ask, hey, Insano, how do you know this? Well, if you were to ask your mother and father who the biggest streamer, the most popular streamer was in 5 times, they wouldn't answer. In 5 years from now, they wouldn't answer. They wouldn't answer. Just to not reveal that they went back in time or anything. They wouldn't answer. But they certainly would know. And that is how you were born. It ain't about them. Who? Ain't about your brother and sister. Yeah, it's not about them. Yeah. I hate this hairstyle. And that's what DMing with me is like. Just me stuttering over my words a bunch, trying to figure out where my train of thought is going. What? It's kind of cute. Except for the hair clipping. Hair clipping isn't very cute. Perfect. Every morning when the fire alarm goes off, I check the weather report to see if it'll be a good day to hunt arachnophobes. What? Flattered, not gonna lie. What do you mean? You're flattered to know the circumstances of your death? Your death? Whoa! Sorry, that's a different story. that's a different story entirely. My death? That's a completely different. I didn't hear that one. Give it a couple years. Just gonna kill Vera. Give it a couple years. Only have a couple years. I didn't say that. Guys, like she was born like lumpy jello. That's how all of us were born. When all of us came out of our mother's stinky vaginas, we all came out looking like curdled milk. What the fuck, dude? Why is my brain like this? Why is curdled milk the thing that comes to mind? I didn't. Oh, you certainly did. Doing okay today? I am perfect. Why was this turning then? Some people were just yoink for the tummy. You still looked the same. Oh, is that opening the door? I'll wait. Good night, doggo. Have a good sleepy. I love you. Mwah! Thanks for hanging out. There's one in there, but how do I get to it? Like it's around on the other side. Oh, hello. There we go. Oh, I see. Ahem. That was a series of unfortunate events. First, I had an immortal guinea pig to practice my hand-to-hand combat on. What? What do you have against guinea pigs? When was there a guinea pig in Hades? Well, a kitty pig, not a guinea pig? Learn the difference? I will never learn the difference. I actively refuse to learn the difference. Apparently, I still haven't gotten this one. Hey, I got it! I don't think that's what I was supposed to do to get it, but I'm okay with it. How about that weather? There we go. You guys ever just nut? No. No, I've never nutted. You just cover your belly button with tape, and then in the morning you take out your dried up nut and cut it in half so you can share a cookie with your friends. Because I don't. No, I've never nutted. I don't know what nutting is. Field surf up. Still don't know what that means. The only surf up I know is the movie. Cows are so productive they break Newton's law. So as long as cows are efficiently fed, the heat of death of the universe cannot occur. Get a cow? What? Cows are so productive they break Newton's law. So long as cows are efficiently fed, the heat death of the universe can't occur. What? What do I do with the cow? Do I just own the cow? Do I, like, live in the cow? What do I do with this cow? Love the cow, care for the cow. They have a cow in Voltron. And they're trying to save the universe, so it makes sense. They don't call it a cow, though. They call it a cultinecker or something like that. I love Voltron. Good-ass show. Love that little guy. I would never refer to a cow as little, but you do you. You live your life. Voltron was a nice, good-ass show. Just one. Simmered fruit. excuse me music? Excuse me music? You just gonna hit me with that jam? That subtle jam? Whoops. This third time this week you presented Cal for the show and tell. What? These cute miniature ones? There's miniature cows? They're called calves? Those are just baby cows. Fluffy boy. Those are just baby cows. Calves are just babies. Not a miniature cow. Show the cute hair with the bangs. Wow, you wanted me to get this hood so bad. And now you only want me to take it off. Wow. Croissants only want one thing, and it's disgusting. Which bangs? Which ones? These? This one? This one? Do you want, this one? Do you want this one? Or do you want this one? Oh, I guess those don't really have bangs. Do you want this one? Do you want this one? I don't know. Didn't realize I had razor shrooms. Should have used those. It's fine. 2 iron. Armored. That's good. And then salt. No, I changed my mind. Armor. Armor. Do I have any of that armor over here? No. Armor. And then salt. Snow gnome? Snow gnome. A snowm! I'm a snowm! 420, nice. I'll make another one. Except not as good, because I don't have that one thing. Do these dead. Crazy ass armor captions? Yeah, there's a lot of them. Maybe a little swift carrot. Maybe a little stamella. Shroomy boy. Why didn't that make anything? Okay, maybe I'm supposed to put the swift carrots with the Endura? Does that make anything? Okay, alright, cool. Guess not. There we go. Swift Violet. Oh. 2 Swift Violets, 2 Enduras. I have a speed fish. Guess not. I have the need for speed. Good night, Vera. Have a good sleep. Yeah, I love you. Mwah! the swift carrots have the same thing. Look, natural energy released when cooked, and then the swift carrots were the same thing. For some reason, the endura and the swift are swapped, so this one quickens my movements. So I thought that putting it together would fit, but it didn't. Let's just make a fucking load of candy or something. Endura, not swift. They're swapped. The names are the same, but the abilities are swapped, like the descriptions. So I don't know if the endura is... I don't know which one's the endura. Because the descriptions are swapped. The green one is stamina. I don't know that. I don't know. You don't know, I don't know. Because it doesn't explain. It might have swapped it in the code. It might have swapped the abilities tied to them. Like, we don't know. There's no way to tell. Until I cook it. But, like, I don't... Is this going to give me more stamina, or is this going to give me swift carrot? Or is it just going to become fruit? Gave me stamina. So the endura gives me stamina. This gives me stamina too, I think? I don't know. I have no idea. Confused. Things are different and changed. So it's hard to tell. I forgot that I was supposed to put an egg in a hot spring. I'm gonna go do that after this. I'll do up my Switch right now and look. It's swapped because I have an update that changes everything. Everything here does not do the same thing that it did before. Like, it's all changed. It gives different health. It gives different benefits, as you can see at the bottom. So everything is changed. So they fucked up when making that one, and they swapped the descriptions. Which is fine. No biggie. I don't really care. Slimy, yet satisfying. It's true. Things are very strange. Different. I'm gonna make a bunch of fish. Just a big pot of fish. Some fish stew. Or a skewer, that works too. Little, salt. Nice. God damn this fucking theme, dude. This with some vanilla. Jersey cows are the brown ones, right? So they're chalky flavored. Yeah. Yeah, sure, let's go with it. Oils the horns to brew an elixir that will enhance attack. Greatly restore your stamina. These Zelda's ballad text changes? I don't think it would be the ballad. They had no reason to change any of the foods. I don't think it would be ballad. They are hiding them away? Hiding what away? Oh, the strawberry cows? Don't know if this is gonna work. It did indeed work. Good night, Ducky. Have a good sleepy. I love you. Mwah! You're stopping by. Cooling effect. Like for instance, Frozen. One of like the biggest changes that I've noticed is in normal Breath of the Wild, like you get bonus hearts very easily in normal Breath of the Wild. Like majority of like the early game, the reason why you can like survive hits and stuff is because you have the bonus hearts. Meanwhile, in Rebalance, I think I've only had bonus hearts like twice. Like throughout the entire game, I think I've only had bonus hearts like twice. They removed all of the things that give bonus hearts except for a few things. So it makes it harder in that way. I don't know. It makes it harder in a lot of ways. But in a good way. It's not like crazily over difficult. Things are definitely more squishy than they were. Yeah, more spongy. Things are definitely a lot more damage spongy than they were before. Which I don't really like that much, but I'm okay with it. It's a good deal. But you know. Very rarely gives bonus hearts, but sleeping bonus hearts are more. Yeah. If you think getting the orange powder Cheetos on your fingies is bad, wait till you see the time dilation does. What? Time dilation? Good night, Storm. Have a good sleepy. I love you. Mwah! I'm sorry I missed your message. Also, good night, Ducky. Have a good sleepy. Mwah! Making food. Ooh. Ah! Ooh, ah! When you eat a black hole, you should start at the center, not at the event horizon. What? You can eat black holes? Would they taste like nothing? Since they are nothing? Blue Sky, hello. How are you? How is your stream? What is your profile picture, if not mind me asking? Because it's cool. I like it. Every time I go to type in the shout-out message, I always almost type in the raid message. Oh, thanks to the raid. Let me raid you back.
Swung 2 seconds too early.
Oh, is it you next sound?
Oh, blue.
Sound, make the jump. Be aggressive. Go in 3, 2, 1. Jump.
No!
Jump now.
Lost your mind,
No.
dude.
Sound,
Come
make
on,
the gap, Sound. Make the
Come
gap.
on,
Do the
Sound.
gap.
Don't fail me, Sound. Don't fail me. Come on, Sound.
Indeed. It's Zareth from League. I take back my statement about it being cool. I take it back. I remove my statement about it being cool. It is no longer cool. Hey, I return and I regret. Do I scare off the new people? If you did, then I would want you to continue anyways, because I do not mind. If they can't handle your random bullshit, like then they don't belong. Making a bunch of normal food. I don't care about the effects. Making some snackies for myself. Be a little nut. He does have a cool design visually. Nope, disagree. Garbage character. Garbage. 0 out of 10. 0 out of 10. 0 out of 10. We get some speed. Ooh. Someone say chaos. Chaos. What would happen if I just second here find the optimum hand positioning? Happen. This is gonna work. Hang on. I don't think this is the optimum hand. What would happen if I just like?
Good boy.
Too funny.
Was that good? Was that good for you? Quality? 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 Warm, cold. I needed lightning. That's what I needed. Remember now. All right. I think we're good on food for now. I got 3 pages. I think I'm good. Let's go back up here. To Quill, are you here? Centaurs have 6 legs, so technically they're insects. Centaurs don't have 6 legs. Centaurs have 4 legs. They don't also have the human legs. A centaur is just the human top, horse bottom. Limbs? They do have 6 limbs. You got me there. I don't think the amount of limbs is what makes an insect or not, though. But I don't know. I could be wrong about that. At the point in time when bullets can pass through the interdimensional walls, when firepower takes up the entirety and eternity of space and time, all being stuck in a never-ending life and death cycle as bullets recover and destroy their bodies in quick succession, no one will be able to think about anything but the sheer force of the bullets rapidly flying everywhere in a materium turning the warp itself into nothing but a sea of automatic weaponry. Then, there will be enough Daka. Or, at least almost. Is this the hot water? Do I do it here, Quill? I assume I do it here. I got a hard-boiled egg. A bird egg boiled using water from naturally occurring hot springs. It's popular among children and easy to make. Huh. Huh. Hey, I just got a hard-boiled egg. Can I boil anything? What happens if I boil a melon? Can I boil a melon? The answer was no, I cannot boil a melon. Doesn't work for anything else. I cannot boil a melon. What happens if I take this mighty carp into it? The answer was nothing. Huh. Ah, remove that shit. Get this out of here. I like that, the Champions Ballad shrines are just, like, a little bit different. Like, look at this one, and then look at this one. Like, the picture of them, like, the little, like, image is just a little bit different. It's enough to, like, separate them to know. I like it. Good night, Nico. Have a good sleepy. I love you. Mwah! I found a bundle of free CSP brush, and I gotta add them all individually. It's a shame you're not gonna have CSP in 15 days, I think you said. I started a new drawing and I'm dying. I don't know why it looks so funny to me. Lean into it. Perfect. I have 25 days? Gotcha. Why pay $50 when you can wait till it's 25? Listen, I understand. I get you. I get what you're saying. I'm not judging you. I would do the same exact thing. I'm just saying. I think I prefer... wear this. I was gonna say I prefer Sans Undertale, but I'm gonna wear this. Oh, it's you. Pleasant surprise. What brings you here? Came here because the Elder tasked me with keeping watch on that dragon that appears around here. It's been appearing quite frequently these days. Everyone's worried it's gonna cause trouble for the village. After the incident with Mado, I can't blame them for worrying. So far, everything seems fine. Hey, that prediction is about to end, by the way, if anybody would like to get their final bets in. I'll be scoping things out for a while. Come to think of it, the dragon always flies through this valley at night. When it does, its horns light up. There's something about that that is truly captivating. I wonder if I can shoot it with bomb arrows. If it never goes on sale, I will always have my totally legal copy of Photoshop. Why don't you get a totally legal version of Clip Studio? I did an art. I will look in a moment. Where? And hang on, we're in a valley. cute. That's cute. I like that. I like that. A little cute Zoldo. Cute Zoldo. In a weird centaur pose thing. Just chillaxing, just chilling. The blood moon about to happen. What was that music? I heard that music. What was that? What was that? What was that? I heard that. What was that? I heard that. What was that? Was that a blood moon? Was that a blood moon coming? Was that a warning? Was that a warning after I did all that cooking? Well, feel scummy. CSP is doing good things. Adobe is stinky. Adobe is pretty stinky. You're not wrong. Damo Hermit. Dale! Dale! Daylight come and I wanna go home. Dale! Dale! Daylight come and I wanna go home. Left foot, right foot, left foot, hey! Daylight come and I want to come home.
Oh.
You need something? What brings you here? About dragon comes in with the dragon. Does horns light up? No, that doesn't help me. Mr. Tallyman, banana, daylight come and I wanna go. Oh God! Damn! Hey! Well, the thing is, like, again, the thing against Photoshop and Clip Studio Paint, Clip Studio Paint is specifically designed for what you are doing. Like, it is specifically designed for drawing and or 3D modeling. It is specifically designed for that, which are very similar. Photoshop isn't. That's the difference. So, like, it's the decision between if you want to go to a program that is the master of specifically what you're trying to do, or the Photoshop, which is more versatile, but a master of none kind of thing. You know? See him. The thing is, though, I'm using mine is Shenron. He's Shenron for me. So the question is, where the fuck am I gonna have to shoot when he's like this? Like, where the fuck is the horn? You know? I mean, I guess if I don't get the horn, I can always try again. Is it just where the horns are on this model? Don't know. Wow, okay, cool. I mean, that works for me. It's almost where they are. If I would have shot the horns where they were, I probably would have hit it. Fuck. Can't fucking hit it. This boat. There, Jesus. Hit something. I can't fucking... I couldn't hit it with that bow. Bad. Mr. Tallyman, banana. Right. Oh man, I want to go home. I don't know where that scale went. Oh, there it is. pain. I forgot to vote. I even told you.
Came in at the best time. Hello there.
Oh, hello there. Thank you for the 9 months, Fez. I'm not paying child support. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your balloons. How you doing, dog? Forgot to vote. I even warned you. I said out loud, hey, if you have not voted, now is your time. Liquefy / transform in the grayscale pop out. The gradient maps? I'm pretty sure you can do gradient in PSP. I don't know if it's a gradient map. I don't really know what that is. But I'm pretty sure you can do gradients. Liquefy / transform. I think they have a transform, but not a liquefy. Gradient is a gradient map. I don't know what a gradient map is. But I'm pretty sure they have like a transform tool, but they don't have a liquefy. I don't know. You can always use both. There's not like a you can only use one thing. If you need Photoshop, you can have Photoshop there. Like you can always use both. It's not a one or the other thing. Nothing stops the rave! Nothing! The rave is never ending! It's everlasting! It is immortal! Now let's enjoy a clip while we wait. Shall we? Let's enjoy a clip. Remember this?
You were right. Nothing here.
Of course I was.
Can we talk about this? Smile. I got a hag. The Mad Hunter. Ah, shit, achievement. Alright, let me look at this. The Mad Hunter.
The crafty goblins.
No.
Cunning. The Mad Hunter is a cruel and ruthless creature.
Yo, y'all ever put a hag up your anus? How about this? Remember this? What game is that? I forget what you do as you do it. Oh, I remember this. Yeah. I remember this well. Just normal cyberpunk. Okay, alright. Just normal cyberpunk. Oh, how about this one? I forget what it was called, by the way. It's like my girlfriend. It's on Game Pass. Yeah, it's my girlfriend.
Like a happy couple. How long have you two been together?
That was me breaking up with my girlfriend.
Oh. She's like stuck in the wall. Now she's gone.
You always did like those glory holes. Good old Hunt Showdown, classic. Main issue with me, for my PC drawing tablet is just old as fuck, so it's commitment issues. Well, here's the thing. First off, you can use both Photoshop and Clip Studio. Nothing is stopping you from using both. Second off, buy a new tablet. There's also no shame in using Clip Studio Paint completely illegal. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that. Completely legal. There's no shame in using Clip Studio completely legally until you can afford it, or rather until it goes on sale. Since you're going to buy it anyways, there's no shame in that. You saying that you buy me a new tablet. Okay. How about I buy me a tablet first? What's our wish? To have the largest, whitest anus on this side of the Mississippi. The Korok around here. You found me! Bye! I have an iPad, but CSP on iPad is subscription, and I refuse. That's terrible. Well, that's nice to know, since if I were to get a drawing tablet, I would probably just buy an iPad, because I already have the pencil. And I could get an iPad really cheap on, like, eBay. I think he can make that happen, but we get two more wishes from a shooting star, or do you mean the dragon? Oh, I thought you meant the shooting star. I don't have the Dragon Balls. I would like to make a wish, but I don't have the Dragon Balls. The dragon's right there, but I don't have the Dragon Balls. I'm not the holder of the balls, therefore I can't make the wish. That's how that works. I'm not the one that summoned him. Rude. Desktop, I would hands down say CSP, but I don't know about tablet. I don't know anything about art. I don't ride XX horse XX enough. I need to ride XX horse XX more. Hey! Did you save? Yeah. I did that on my own volition. What if everyone's buttholes suddenly turned into USB ports for our brains? Is your butthole not a USB port?
Yep. Hey.
What is that noise?
Yep.
Oh.
Hey.
Storm.
Yep.
I was gonna say something about that. I mean, my title is literally, I can't think of a title that has nothing to do with buttholes. So I can't say shit because, like, very clearly my mind's in a similar place, so. Sorry, horse. Ciao. Looking for a dragonfly, chat. Keep your eye out. Keep your eye out, chat. I'm looking for dragonflies. There's got to be a thunder-winged dragonfly somewhere here. Your eyes peeled. Are you a bad person? You know which way I should go if I want to get to the Gerudo Desert? I know. Oh, I'm so glad. I wasn't sure you'd tell me. It again, Zelda. Gone enemy on my master. God damn it. Thought we were gonna be cool. Hey, wouldn't your weapon conduct lightning? Wouldn't you be getting fucked right now? Wouldn't you be getting fucked? Frozen degenerate? What? Just upload a virus to someone as you fuck? That's called an STD. You just defined an STD. That's what an STD is. I can't fight these guys. I have nothing to... Wait! Oh. It's raining. Never mind. I'm still looking for a dragonfly, chat. Keep your eyes peeled. Wow! Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Why are there so many butterflies? Stop giving me butterflies and give me dragonflies, game. Oh, it's just a completely normal pile of bones. It's fine. I think it's daytime right now. In other words, I hope it's daytime right now. Is it daytime right now? It's daytime right now. We're cool. We're fine. We're cool. But hey, it's nice to know that's here. There were a few, but the lighting scared off. I think that was actually a cricket. Or a... oh, there's a boy. There's a boy. I can't just ignore the boy. There's a boy nearby. That's scary. Where's the boy? Where's the boy? Chat, do you see a boy? The boy. Stopping raining, which is extremely unfortunate. See a boy. I see a boy. What dragonfly are you looking for? Do you have a... You think I take pictures of things? That's hilarious. It's, the Thunderwing or whatever it's called. The lightning. Probably a nut. You have to shoot one. Can't just ignore the boy. If the game's telling me there's a boy, then I gotta look for the boy. It's over here. He's not over here. Oh, hey, Beetle. Hey, man.
Hey, how you feeling today? Oh, you better have a bladed rhino beetle. Beetle loves bladed rhino beetles. Oh, would you consider giving it to me? You get something in return, of course. How about I give you this egg pudding?
It's a deal.
Whoa! Thank you so much. You're even more awesome than I thought you were. I'll cherish this beetle you've given me for the rest of my days. Anyways, back to business. What are you looking for? Or are you selling?
What do you got?
Oh, I'm sure you have something you're looking for.
I'll buy all of your tireless frogs, please. What do these do? Move more quietly? I don't care.
Here's your business. Do you need anything else?
Nah, I'm good.
Thank you very much. I hope to see you again.
Oh. Maybe it's this claymore. No. It's fine. Rip. Thunder Plateau or something like that. There might be one in Farron, you're not wrong. I don't need it that bad. It was just a clinky dink that it was raining and I was like, ooh. Zelda saves Link. Link asks, so, I know that you can't use the Master Sword's power, so what did you use it for? Oh, I used it to cut trees. You used the sword that seals the darkness. You used the sacred sword, the sword that seals the darkness, the sword of legend, the most powerful sword in all of Hyrule. You cut trees.
Yeah, that's right.
Why did you do that? Well, it's kind of break. Oh, that makes sense. But it must have dulled over time, right? No. Oh. You want to go cut some more? Guys, now she did say it spoke to her. I don't know where this one is. I'm about to give up. About to give up on this one. Like on one hand, I can't ignore it. On the other hand, I don't know. Fence her up a tree. Well, there's no more trees. So that certainly rounds it down. You know, there's an unused animation that shows up when you drop the Master Sword. I can't drop it. Rather, when you trick the game into letting you drop it. What animation is that?
Kelton at the Thingamabone is way more interested in researching monsters than any normal person should be. I'd like to meet him just to see, what kind of weirdo loves monsters that much. Excited all over the place now, not just to call him. Shouldn't be worried. Curious part of the stories is how he's supposed to pop up out of nowhere when night falls. Not sure as I used to be. What? I'm not as sure as I used to be that I actually want to meet him. Yeah, no. Has like a ghostly Master Sword float into the sky, and text on the screen says the Master Sword returns to the forest. Interesting. That would kind of suck. It would. Glad they chose to not do that. Might be a failsafe in case you lost it somehow. Seems like they should have or would have made that happen if you got like a certain distance away from it or something. Ooh-wee. Apparently Selmy has one. I bet I know where it is. Yep. You found me! I'm dying from inhaling all the smoke!
He likes the smell? Let him do it. Wow.
I love the smell of lack of oxygen. It's my favorite.
Don't freeze, don't freeze, don't freeze, don't freeze, don't freeze, don't freeze. Game shouldn't let me use explosive arrows. I abused them. Timestamps, baby.
Yeah.
And
card up there. But anyway, the basic idea of this glitch is to get as many arrows on screen as possible, and for some reason, when you spawn too many arrows, the game just has a little bit of a wobbly and doesn't quite know what to do. By nicking a load of Bokoblins' weapons and replacing them with 3-shot Forest Dweller bows, this chap managed to make just such an occurrence happen, and the results were pretty spectacular. They were able to duplicate items and cause all sorts of weird things to happen, but the most interesting thing is they were able to duplicate the Master Sword and then drop it, and what happened next was really quite spectacular. Rather than just the sword disappearing or falling to the floor, instead it flies upwards and says the Master Sword has returned to the forest. This is clearly some sort of unused code in the game, and it's possible that originally you were able to drop the Master Sword, and rather than it just disappearing or you losing sight of it, it returns to the Korok forest so you know where to go and get it again if you want to pick it up. Obviously,
interesting. That's cool. I hate it when my hair and chest disappear. It happens to me all the time. It sucks. What? Why did the screen just flash? The worst. Interesting. It's interesting that it glows like that. Save again. That's a good idea. I really want them to bring back Fee in the next game. I want it to be a thing where Zelda, like, unlocks Fee by experimenting on the Master Sword. Because Fee and Zelda never got to interact with each other in Skyward Sword. Not really. I think that would be an amazing scene to have Fee and Link and Zelda interacting with each other. God damn it, Wolf. Why'd you have to move that way? I was gonna murder the shit out of that moose. Might be in the wrong spot. Where did I mark? Might be the wrong spot. Wouldn't make sense because it has. Maybe it's down there. Maybe it's at this one down here. Lip under the peak, I think. Hang on. And then there we go. I still have yet to play Age of Calamity. I thought you watched me play it, didn't you? You gone for that? No? Honestly? Unless you're super into Warriors games, I think you should just watch the VODs. Honestly. Like, unless you're into Warriors games, I think the... Damn, really? Yeah. But I have the game. Damn. Shilling? This guy's shilling? I mean, I just, like... The story's good, and I literally, like, only did the story. And it's just, like, it's... The gameplay is the only reason to buy it, because... Story, you know? Like, if I could go back... If I could go back and, like... If I was not a streamer, then I would have just watched someone else play it. Because I just... I don't like that type of gameplay. And, the story just isn't worth the $60. Once you played one, you kind of played them all, yeah. Beam bam boom bam beam beam bida bida bam beam bam boom boom bada bada da dee da boom boom bada bada boom bada dee dee bida bam bida bam bida bam bida bam boom boom ba bida bee ba 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 bada bada da dee da do the moon. Where the fuck? Don't understand. Do 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 be do do. It's under an overhang. Found it. It was hard as fuck to find. Oh, hi. Just gonna mark that for later. That was a fucking save. Is this not copyrighted? I think it is. It's just not very enforced. I don't know. I've never been claimed for that song. I've been claimed for this. I have been claimed for all of the sads. And I've been claimed for this. Because it's too close to the original, and I've been claimed for that. Because I don't own the Monster Cat license, and I'm not going to pay like $5 a month for one single song. Stand waving a big banner saying, "Come get me." I only played them for a second, so that's not claimed. If I played that for longer, then I can get claimed, which I already did earlier. But all of the ones that I just played, I played them for less than 5 seconds, I think it is. So I can't get claimed on those. Really doing you dirty. All of the sad ones I'm going to replace soonish. I only have one idea for what to replace those with in my head. The Mario one, I have no idea what to replace that with. And the credits one, I have no idea what to replace that with. But I have the beginning of an idea, but I don't think it's funny, so I don't think I'm gonna do it. This button do? Oh, okay. Okay. You sadness in what? Can't climb this? Now the idea I have is from a game that I've never played, Octopath Traveler. This. Still on display capture. Good thing I didn't show porn. Yeah, that's the only idea I have. That song. Hey, have you guys ever seen this? I realized that I never talked about this. Have you ever seen this? Do any of you have this? Called fuck, what's it called? It's Tube Buddy. called TubeBuddy. It gives you a bunch of stats on stuff. So if I were to go to, let me turn on my display capture. If I were to go to my channel.
I am Insano and I am not a
Yeah,
journalist.
that's me. You can see like all my stats and stuff for my channel. So like these are the 4 videos that I've uploaded in the last 30 days and see all the statistics of the views I've gained. You can see subscriber gain, how there's barely any. Like it's a bunch. See the 4 videos, and if I go to a video, I go to the video, then you can see that like at the end of the video, 2 of my other videos are suggested. You can see the views, the comments, all the stuff, the SEO score, which is the recommended search engine kind of stuff. You can see all the tags. It's a bunch of cool shit like that. If I go down here and I start typing a message, it gives me options where I can like bold things and very easily. Or it gives me an emote menu. It's a bunch of stuff. A bunch of cool stuff. Recommend getting TubeBuddy, especially if you are a content creator. Really cool. Octopath was so good, I've just never played it. Because I don't really like turn-based games, so I never gave it a try. After seeing the stuff for Project Triangle, I'm debating it, not gonna lie to you. Not banned from Twitch. True. True. But yeah, cool little thing. Cool little extension for YouTube. Hello. Hello. My name is Pastor Jeff. What? I now have the Fair and Woods Silent Realm theme stuck in my head. What? Why? Babu, babu, dee, dee, da, dee. Da, dee, da, dee. Oh. So Croissant Frozen mentioned the Silent Realms, so I thought of them and looked up the themes. Silent Realms? What do you mean Silent Realms? Oh. Tower Trials? Oh. I think that shows how much I remember from video games. And that is why every playthrough is a first playthrough. Because after a month after I've played them, I forget everything. Your resourcefulness in overcoming this trial proves you are devoted to fulfill your destiny. The name of Goddess Hylia is bestow upon you this gift. More likely to get a computer virus from visiting religious sites than porn sites. Listen, man. I've been watching porn my whole life. The moment I popped out of the pussy, I was looking up porn. And every computer I've ever had is completely fine. So foul, it's true. Am I cutting out a lot, chat, by the way? I watched a little bit of a VOD before, and it sounded like I was cutting out a lot. Am I cutting out a lot, chat? No? The virus religion? I mean... anyways. Who was the last one? Wasn't all of them. That was not all of them. What were you doing after you were born? Sucking titties. True. It's not true. I was bottle fed. I got formula. I think most of the people visiting religious sites are the people who need to learn internet safety and not click the pop-up ads. Yeah. As long as you don't click all the stupid ads, you're fine. This one of them. Doesn't seem like that was one of them. Bam 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 ba da ba da do da bam bam bim bam ba da ba da 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 bam ba da ba da boom bam bim bam. What? Did a Yiga clan just try to spawn mid-air, fall to the ground, and then crash the game? Is that what happened? Actually. Stuck. Yeah, the engine cut out a little bit. You know? Just a little hiccup. Just a little hiccup. You know? Just a little hiccup. You know? The comb jelly, also known as the warty comb walnut, or hemiosis lady, has a disappearing butt. I coughed. Sidney Tam of the Marine Biological Laboratory in Woods Hole, Massachusetts, told a new scientist that there is no documentation of a transient anus in any other animal that I know of. Not visible when the animal is not pooping. There's no trace under the microscope. It's invisible. Huh. I feel like biologically that's useless and I don't understand. You know? I feel like from an anatomy standpoint, that is like actually... Alexa, what does transient mean?
As an adjective, transient is usually defined as not lasting, enduring, or permanent, transitory. As a noun, transient is usually defined as a person or thing that is transient, especially a temporary guest, boarder, laborer, or the like. For more, ask me to give you more definitions for transient.
There you Alexa, tell me a joke.
How many alligators does it take to change a light bulb? Just one. For them, it's a snap.
Alexa, that was bad.
Help the world.
What? Alright. Alexa's dumb as fuck. How you use the word in a definition? I'm pretty sure that's just how Webster is. Not using the word in a definition. Giving an example of the word. Like using the word in a sentence. You know? Just say the fuck word? What, during the joke? You said no. She said, they do it in a snap. Alright, well then it crashed again. They do it in a snap. Stop defending your computer wife. That's not what she said. She didn't say the fuck word. You told her it was bad? No, she said, actually, I'm here to serve the world. I don't... she didn't hear what I said. How are those captions working, by the way? How those captions working? I turned them off. That's fair. Crashed off launch. Take two. There's captions? There are. Do not know if they work on mobile. But they might. I am unsure. Overall, pretty good. Do they disappear in a good amount of time, or should they disappear faster? I will stop talking after what I'm about to say so that you can see how fast they disappear. They seem okay. I'm caulking. I'm caulking. Guys, I'm caulking. Guys, help, I'm caulking. It crashed off launch. Guys, I'm caulking. Help. Kinda, maybe a bit long. I can lower it. Detrimentos, aka the act of cocking. I'll put them a little bit lower. I'll lower them by 1 second. There we go. Glad it corrected cocking to talking. I'm talking, guys. I'm talking. Guys, help, I'm talking. Guys, I don't know how. Help, I don't know how to stop, I'm talking. Rihanna? Rihanna, the star of the hit film Battleship? I don't know why it's not showing. By the way, it should be, but it's not. There it goes. What? Yeah, Rihanna, the star of Battleship. Talented musician? Nah. She was the star of Battleship first. Yeah, let me teleport to a different one. Go to this one. Russians arrived 12 days late to the Kuwait Olympics because they were using the wrong calendar. How do you use the wrong calendar? I remember when she used to make music. I think she's gonna come back and then she's gonna make the best music that she's ever made. Loki. Previous year's calendar? How does that happen? I think that was just an excuse. Better come back or else. Or else what? I think the panty money is too good and she abandoned us. What do you mean panty money? What? Anti money. I was pretty uninterested until we started talking about panties. What's up? Just happens? What happens? Oh, Shrek. Over 2,000 years ago, Julius Caesar promoted the use of the Julian calendar, a 365-day calendar that didn't account for leap years. Eventually, the calendar fell out of sync with the seasonal equinoxes, and holidays like Easter didn't land where they should. Why does it keep crashing right there? It's always right there. Finally, in 1582, Pope Gregory the 13th mandated that Catholic nations switch to a new Gregorian calendar that solved the problem. But for many countries, including Russia, the switch from the Julian calendar to the Gregorian calendar took centuries. Listen. I've played Crusader Kings. Russia isn't in that game. The map ends right next to Russia, so they don't exist. I've come to appreciate lingerie over the past month or so. Like, wearing it? Like, what do you mean? Doesn't she have, like, the best tones for minorities, though? She basically made companies step up their diversity. Clothing stuff is really shitty, with diversity. I don't know if it's getting better, granted. But historically, if, when a clothing store, like, online or whatever, will have, like, the model wearing the clothing, if the model is not white, it sells less than if they were. Which is really stupid. It's really dumb. But that's like a historic statistic. It's always been like that. Which is really stupid. Who said that? It's just a statistic. It shouldn't. And hopefully it gets better over time. As our generation starts to take over the previous generation and so on and so forth. As our generation is a lot more accepting than the last generation and the last generation and so on and so forth. We're a lot more accepting. We're a lot more progressive, I guess. What's the word? Inclusive, I guess. What if the statistic is a lie? I mean, maybe. I don't know. I don't think the model influences anything with me. I'll buy whatever the fuck. I don't care. If it looks good if it looks good on a human body, I don't care what fucking color they are. It's not gonna affect my purchase. Oh. I wish the Stream Elements store had models on the pictures. Got that one. Is that the one I'm missing? No, I got that one. I got all of them. Right? Shoot the Flame Dragon's Horn. Got it. Race down the peak. Yep. Shoot 4 rings. Got it. You still have 1 trial to complete. What? What haven't I completed? What? Do I have the horn? I have the horn. I have that one. And I have this one. Oh. I didn't go into the trial. Only 5'6". Why are all the pants too short? Okay, here's the thing. All women in chat. Okay? All of you. Okay? Stop buying pants without pockets. Like, if you just... like, I get that limits your options like crazy. I get you. I get it, okay? I get that. It's going to limit your options of clothing that you can buy. Okay? But if you stop buying pants without pockets, it's not that simple. No, I realize that. It's going to limit your options a lot. But if you stop buying pants without pockets, if all women band together and stop buying pants without pockets, then they'll start making pants with pockets. The reason they keep doing it is because they can. I meant to put it away. Pants have pockets, they're super small. Guy jeans fit weird. I mean, guy clothing sucks in general. Listen, all right? We all know that women are superior, okay? We get it. Alright, we're the lesser species here. We're weak! Gotta have something on you, and that's pockets. Where's that shrine? Where's that shrine, though? There's a legit movement in the clothing industry where a large amount of women stopped buying pants without pockets. It literally fueled the fashion industry to make more bags and pants without pockets. It's fucking stupid. That's fucking dumb. Where the fuck is this fucking... You're not what I wanted at all. There it is. Fanny pack? I legitimately, the #1 kind of merch that I want to make is a fanny pack. I'm not even joking. I want it. I want it so bad. If there is any merch that I want under the Insano brand, it's a fucking fanny pack. I want to make a fanny pack. I want it so fucking bad. I know that it would not sell. It would not sell well. I would be paying out of pocket. I would lose money on this. But I want it so fucking bad. I want it so bad. Being pancake head, I don't know. I want it. I want that, and I want a Hawaiian style shirt with pancake pattern. Baby balloon pattern. I'm flexible. Want me to make you a fanny pack? I'm flexible. See, the thing is, I want to sell through the Stream Elements store. But through the Stream Elements store, you can only put one, like, their merch. You can only put their merch on the Stream Elements store. I wish there was a storefront where you could, like, import shit from other developers and put it on there, you know? Why can't I just, like, take someone else's shit from a different website that I'm getting merch made from and put it on the Stream Elements store, you know? Have it redirect kind of thing. Oh, hey. Bobby baboo do boo bop. Ba do babby do ba do ba do bop. I had to do it. Couldn't leave it. Hey, fairy sizing is when you buy a bra in one store, your boobs are C, and in another, your boobs are B, and listen. Clothing dumb. Must all band together and become nudists. This supposed to be turning? I don't know if that was supposed to be turning or not. Oh. It very much sounds like it's supposed to be turning. The women have taken over the chat a little bit, but I'm okay with it. Dude, if people are gonna leave because I'm taking a piss, people will leave during anything. I don't care. I don't give a shit. I don't think I can do this. Wait, can I be on the small boob squad? I have small titties. This supposed to be spinning? Yes. I don't know how to do this. How do I do the bomba dash thing, chat? I think that's the only way I'd be able to do this. How do I do that? Big bomb dash. Get good. That doesn't help me. If I freeze it, when it unfreezes, it'll spin. Didn't work. Fucking work. I think I did it wrong. Not counting that one. Exit and re-enter? Okay. Not counting that one because it already happened. My boob is like one handful. Why are you complaining? Find a spot with a definitive drop. Well, can't do it. It's spinning! I can see it, it's spinning! Man, bomb arrows really do break this shrine, huh? Who can save? I can save it. It's unfortunate. Okay. can say where the road goes. I think I need to pause this actually. There we go. Always gotta check behind. Nope. Has been talking about Booba for like 15 minutes. Meanwhile, me, Robotic, Quill, so on, so forth have just been sitting here like, Yep. Yep. Can't really say anything in the conversation either way. Whether we're like, if we're like Booba good, it's weird. If we're like Booba bad, it's weird. If we're just sitting here, just like, yep. You upsetty about it? No, I'm not really. I'm not really either way. I'm just pointing out the awkwardness of the situation. More of an ass guy, to be honest. You know, I don't want to comment on it either way. Just pointing out the awkwardness of the conversation. You talk about dog dick? Yeah, but that's my dog's dick. You know? I can't talk about your booba. I can't, like, it's not something I can do. I'm not gonna sit here and talk about your booba. It's my dog's dick. It's my dick. It's my dog, and it is his dick. Therefore, by proxy, it's my dick. Alright, so I can talk about that all I want, alright? I can't, it's difference. Actually, I need to go here. Talk about my booba, make me mad on, no. I don't want to. Give you permission to talk about my, it's not about that. It's the different situation. It's not that I can't talk about your boob, it's that I don't want to. It's a different dynamic. Duck dicks are corkscrew, you're welcome. Yeah, and cat dicks have spikes. So, in exchange for Midow's emblems, I'll grant you the chance to tread through the realm of memory. I think Midow has a cloaca. Those who lack determination will find this trial unforgiving. Yeah, where do you think the dingles come from? Do not take this place lightly, nor dismiss it as merely a world within your mind. I refuse to talk about my massive mommy milkers. So, you know when you shake... Oh, never mind. Not the hat we had, it's a memory. Hey Panda, how you doing? You the ringlet hair? Because it's my, it's supposed to represent me being ravioli. Hello. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why the music is so quiet. I mean, I can always, like, wind, blight, cannon. It'll pop up on the screen in a second. What height would you be if you could choose? Five 5'8". I wouldn't change. I like my height. Oh. Fine. Can't hit him while he's still forming, apparently. Did not have song on loop in that That scared the shit out of me. That scared the shit out of me.
Yeah.
Perfect timing. Perhaps meeting you here was no coincidence. This is a perfect spot for you to get lost in your thoughts, as well as a perfect spot for me to write a song. Wandering around here and listening to the anecdotes about Champion Rivali has truly invigorated me. In fact, it has inspired me to honor him in my own way, separate from my teacher's unfinished song. That's why I felt inclined to roost here, near the divine beast of Almado, which Rivali himself mastered. I've written a song to try to capture the essence of Champion Rivali. The calm meadows champion of flight, before he fell to his faithful plight. Rivali's feat was a wonder to see, so behold for the whole realm to see. Just rhymed C with C.
Impressive, I know. Very few can achieve a mastery of the sky. Yet I have made an art of creating an updraft that allows me to soar. It's considered to be quite the masterpiece of aerial techniques, even among the Rito. With proper utilization of my superior skills, I see no reason why we couldn't easily dispense with Ganon. Now then, my ability to explore the firmament is certainly of note. But let's not, pardon me for being so blunt, let's not forget the fact that I am the most skilled archer of all the Rito. Yet despite these truths, it seems that I have been tapped to merely assist you. All because you happen to have that little darkness-sealing sword on your back. I mean, it's just asinine. Unless you think you can prove me wrong, maybe we should just settle this one-on-one. But where? Oh, I know. How about up there? Oh, you must pardon me. I forgot you have no way of making it up to that divine beast on your own. Good luck sealing the darkness!
The Rito champion was not one to hide his prowess. So, you think of Champion Ravioli's song? By writing a song that highlights the provoking side of Champion Rivali, I feel closer than ever to my dear teacher. I feel much more confident that I can do those missing lyrics justice.
Not bad.
Truly, I never imagined you would do so well. Regardless, Rivali's Gale would be more efficient than ever. Should be more efficient. As you are, I suggest it's theoretically possible for you to best Ganon. Listen how he brings in the lows here. Ooh. God fucking damn. I think that's my favorite one yet. I think they tried extra hard on that one just because it's Cass. And he's a Rito, so they really wanted Cass's version of that theme to be special because it's Rito. And it means something more to him, you know? I think they tried extra hard on that one because oh my god. God damn. God damn, dude. Orc. Good night, Luna. Have a good sleep. Yeah, I love you. Mwah! Say I'm getting off to the recording. I just fucking love the music so much, dude. Love it so fucking much. Insano, what's up? Also, how are you? Lettuce is a member of the sunflower family. Wasn't it like palm trees are actually grass or something? Wasn't that like another crazy plant fact? No. Oh, fuck! I forgot. You're right. You're right. Hang on, Molduga. You gotta wait a minute. Bamboo is grass? Yes. Hey, Aiden, how are you? In Gayton and Patty, I love you. Thank you for being here. Thank you. You wouldn't leave because of a pee break, would you? I'll never forget that. He has stored himself into my mind. Also, I'm doing well. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. It's been a good night. Also, Aiden, thank you for the host. Reporting you for not doing a 24-hour stream right now without breaks, right? So annoying. Why do you read it like that? What do you mean? Read what? Like what? I won another archery competition today. As one would expect, the village can't stop talking about my winning streak. In short order, I've managed to break all of the previous records and set an insurmountably high bar. Everywhere I go, I receive praise and affirmations that I am the pride of the Rito. I could get used to this. The elder asked me what I would like as a prize for my achievements. I told him I wish for an archery training ground. If I am to keep this up, I need somewhere to train at varying elevations. I am hoping to master a new move I've dreamt up. I keep pushing my archery skills to the limit. My dive is ideal, but the ensuing ascent is not as smooth as I wish it was. I must return to the flight range again tomorrow. There, I will become even stronger. Better. Won't rest until I succeed. The Rito children look up to me. I hear they wish to start training at the flight range too. Perhaps it's not a bad idea to allow everyone to use my training space. These are dangerous times after all. Tomorrow, I will try a new strategy I've been devising to control the updraft. I refuse to believe it's impossible. There is a persistent rumor in town that Calamity Ganon's resurrection is imminent. It can't be true, right? A few years ago, scientists dug up an ancient mechanical beast called Mado. It was supposedly used to fight Ganon. Hyrule's royal family is in search of someone to pilot the beast. They say to do so requires something beyond skill. They say one's soul must contain an incredible sacred power for divine beasts to recognize them as a master. They should have just asked me by name. To control the divine beast and defeat the calamity would finally allow me to prove myself to the world. Well, then you fucking died, you prick! Hyrule's princess stopped dawdling and asked me to be the pilot of the divine beast. I asked what our plan is. I wish I hadn't. It's completely absurd. The divine beasts are little more than backup for the Hylian knight who has the honor of fighting Calamity Ganon. Me! A sidekick. I thought of declining, and then she looked at me dead in the eye and held my gaze as she said, "Must protect the precious life of this land, and the Calamity's grasp at all costs. Hyrule needs you, Rivali." It was so corny I almost died, but I won't soon forget the look in her eyes. She meant it with all her heart. I thought Hylians only thought of themselves, but I suppose there's an exception to every rule. I'm gonna accept, of course, but out of self-respect, I'm gonna let her sweat it out a bit longer. Hyrule's princess is coming by to ask for my answer tomorrow. She will surely be overcome with joy when I accept. And her timing's exceptional. I'm close, so close, to mastering my new move, showing everyone what I'm capable of. When they see it, they'll know without a doubt that it should be me fighting Ganon instead of that pathetic knight. I can see it now. The king and the princess, the knight, all on their knees, begging me to defeat Ganon for him. They'll say, "Please, Master Rivali, use your otherworldly skills and intellect to defeat Calamity Ganon." I look forward to that day. I journeyed to Hyrule Castle for an inauguration ceremony. I now bear the grand title of Champion. Meaningless pomp, if you ask me. If true strength relied only on title and uniform, everyone would be a champion. I do like the blue scarf, though. That annoyingly silent knight was as emotionless as usual. I can never tell what's on his mind. Likely nothing at all. Somehow I can't help but believe the stories about him beating adult knights in swordplay when he was only a child. Still, he doesn't stand a chance against me. There's no one alive who can keep up with my aerial combat. That reminds me, about time I came up with a new fitting name for that new move I created. What kind of name would be worthy? Rivali something. Tornado? Whirlwind? Masterpiece? The princess came to the village on official business, along with her shadow, that insufferable knight. I tried to talk to him while the princess met with the elder, but he was his usual quiet self. Why do people like him? I also gave him the privilege of seeing me perform Rivali's Gale. Nothing. No reaction at all to my impressive feat. I showed it to him even knowing there was a chance of failure, since it's still so new. Must truly be slow-witted. I tried to provoke him into facing me, but to no avail. Like talking to a stone. Our interactions were a waste of time, so I flew off to find solace with Mado. What's wrong with that guy? Rook informed me that we have been asked to escort the princess to Lanayru. We're to see the princess off at dawn at the mountain's base and meet her there when she returns at sunset. Must I participate in this nonsense? Though I still remember that look on the princess's face when she asked me to pilot Divine Beast, it was not only determined, he seemed desperate. She's aware she can't fulfill her sacred duties, and anyone can see how it weighs on her. It's difficult for me to comprehend the troubles of the talentless, but trying. Not that I dislike the princess. She tries her hardest. It's simply not good enough. No, I don't think I can spare the time to send her off in the morning, but perhaps I will fly over to greet her at sunset. Perhaps the alleged stealing power will show her some mercy and finally awaken this time. Maybe. Also, someone said that they liked Rivali's voice actor. Do you like Teba's voice actor? Do you like Teba's voice? Yeah? Do you like Teba's voice? Yeah? Because personally, I don't like Teba's voice. I think I like Teba as a character, but I don't like Teba's voice. And it's the same voice actor. While bullying? I mean, I like him as a character, I just don't like his voice that much. Also, hi, Demonov, how are you? Does Teba have a diary? Does Teba have a diary anywhere?
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
I like your voice. Thanks, I don't. Yes, Descendant. 1,000 times thank you. But never mind that now. I'm happy to answer anything I can. Tell me something else. Shall I speak of, sword? Oh no, I was only joking. That sword you have there is indeed the sword that seals the darkness. It's not. Legend is that the champion fought against Ganon with that very sword. Princess's descendant, that sword is a precious gift from your ancestry. Never let it go. Was there anything else? No. Teba never learned how to write. He was too focused on archery. Stop bullying yourself? Gotta do it sometime. If Insano bullies Insano one time, gotta do it. A duel between 3 people is actually called a troll? That's awesome. Get ready to troll. Does Cass have a diary? These are all Cass's children, right? He hasn't been home in who knows how long. A poor family. Hello, I would like to have a Rito down bed, please. Wheeze. I'm sorry I was late. Good morning. Did you sleep well in the Rito down bed? Alright, take care. Not like a stuffed beds with human hair. What, Rito down bed? I don't know. Admiral Akbar from Star Wars Episode 6, Return of the Jedi, but is not a man in a suit. It was actually a giant puppet. I knew that. Blueberry, how you doing? I think I've heard that before.
Yep.
excited for Skyward Sword. It is probably my highest anticipated game for this next year. I am more excited for Skyward Sword than I am for Breath of the Wild 2. I realize that I am very much in the minority there, and I'm okay with it. Missed. Very good stream. Well, it's almost over. It's not going much longer.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Well, I can't believe I didn't get hit by that. Oh. I'm gonna hang out here. Apparently this is safe. His little legs are so cute. He has the chin equal Crimson Chin. Crimson Chin. The Maduga is like just dead ass a fucking Monster Hunter monster, not gonna lie to you. Like if you removed the shell shading from him and showed me a picture of him and told me it was from Monster Hunter, I'd believe you. Which is not a bad thing. The monster designs of Monster Hunter are the best part. Dark region in the North Pole of Pluto's moon, Charon, is called Mordor. Maybe that's where fucking Tolkien got it from. Unless we didn't know that at the time. Monster Hunter in this kind of style, though. Kind of love this clay style. You like the shell shading kind of look? I mean, me too. I like it too. This is probably my... This is probably up there with my top 5 favorite art styles. Number 1 is definitely like the hand-animated kind of like style. Doesn't matter in what kind of art style from there. I just like the hand-animated style. And then I also like the PlayStation 2 style graphics, or the like Valheim kind of art style, where it's like that clay kind of like, I don't know, very indie kind of style. I don't really know how to say it other than indie, because I've only ever seen it with like indie games. What? Oh, I didn't detonate it. Well, I'm glad that worked. Whee! Yeah, guys, I have that one Fortnite cover that's popular on TikTok now, stuck man. I have no idea what you're talking about. See that you also have to find the monster. I don't really need to farm this monster. I don't think there's really ever a point in this game where you really need to farm. Other than, like, maybe trying to get the house. I think I need to farm because of, the rebalance. So maybe because of the rebalance, I might need to farm. Because I am making a lot less money from quests and stuff. Or rather, I'm finding less money. I'm making the same amount of money from quests, I think. But I'm finding less money around. But in normal Breath of the Wild 1, I don't think you ever really need to grind even while trying to get the house. I'm just doing this to get money so that I can buy the rest of the outfits and stuff before we beat the game. I play Pokemon Go every day. I play Pokemon Go. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-boo. Meet Dahren Morin. I wake up. That really is just Moduga, huh? That really is just him. Wow. Like, you replace these horns with, like, a chin? Yeah. I've only ever played World, so I don't know a lot of Monster Hunter stuff. I don't think I'm gonna play Rise. So, yeah. Wake up. Pick up my phone. Get poke. Pokey. Every day I play Pokemon Go. I play Pokemon Go every day. I play Pokemon Go. Yeah. Grind by hanging out at the stable by Floyd Falls and finding Rosh parts every. But I like fighting the Madugas. Fighting the Madugas is fun. Wait, what am I doing? I have a shield slide up one. What does it mean? I don't fucking know. But it does it. Oh. Hey, man. Hey. Got meat for you. I've given you so much meat. Okay, how about a second meat? Alright, how about a third meat? Look at all that meat. You love me? You love me? Wowee. I feel betrayed. Do you love me? Don't you fucking dare, don't you fucking dare, that's for him. Don't you fucking dare, that's for him. He won't eat it, he doesn't like it. Oh. Really like to see a Leviathan skeleton in the Hebrew region. I got it right here. I carrying the picture. Not that I'm surprised. I imagine that the skeleton... Oh, I didn't get that one? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You, I got this one.
Ah.
The Leviathan of the Gerudo region. Yeah. That. I cannot believe my eyes. You're really good at drawing. Guess I'll finally be able to prove that the Leviathans went extinct due to catastrophic drought. No. My brothers would appreciate your help with their pictures, too. Hey, do you want the one... Leviathan, here you go. Would you look at that? This is wonderful. You drew this? No. With this, I'll finally be able to prove that Leviathans went extinct as a result of a massive volcanic eruption. This my brothers with their research goals as well. Say that, but like you contradict yourself. Where the fuck is the one in the Hebrew region? Missed this one. No idea where this one is. Out of the three, I liked the Hebrew one the most. The cave was dope. I have no idea where it is. Hebrew region kind of hidden. Feel free to help me. I don't know what this is that you just sent me. He looks like a Chad. Right here. Right north of Hebrew Summit. What, over here in this area? Stone Grove? Oh, it's here? No? What? This is north. Either way, it's directly north of it. This is north. Hebrew North Summit? Oh, I didn't realize there was a North Summit. Sorry. I feel like majority of the shrines that I'm missing are in the Hebrew area. Honestly. Try to stretch. Yeah, I have 87 out of 120 shrines. So I'm missing 20, 30, 33? I'm missing 33 shrines, and I feel like 90% of those are in this area. Because I just didn't explore it. Changed my mind. Where this one? I'll be Pyramid Head for a little. I feel like Nibblestarf is a much closer comparison to your monster. No, I feel like this is more lizardy, and he doesn't have the legs like the one from before. Like, other than the front leg being like more buff, it's kind of the same exact leg style. Obviously, this one doesn't have a foot. Like, the scale on the back is exactly the same. The head even looks the same, except it has the horns instead of the shovel. Like, with this one, like, it's more lizard-like. You know, the only thing that's closer about this is that it's legs. That it has 4 legs. I think it's fair to say that I killed that moose. Also, that thing is so coming alive. I killed him. Cannibal Snarf Quill. It has a cool name. 1D. There it is, coming to life. Who would have called that, man? No one would have expected that. For me. You know, I know these things are much easier to kill than like a Hinox, whatever. Still so fucking terrifying. Ooh. Doors. Metal doors? No. Snowball doors? Hang on, I want to test something. Interesting. Bye. 0 out of 10. 0 out of 10. I wish that when you rolled the bomb like that, I wish it became a snowball. That would be cool. That water was there for a reason. I agree. I think I'm supposed to roll a ball down. Yep. And it's supposed to go over that. Because that's very specific water. The water would be pretty. Although I'm unsure how it's supposed to get over there. Or over that gap. Bum 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 ram bum bum beep bum doo. Da 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 bum bum bum. Okay, I guess that worked out.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Urbosa. Oh, this is the Leviathan. Oh. Okay. I thought I was going into a shrine. Well, I am, I guess. Oh. This is cool. This is cool. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Does this Leviathan have a different design? Are there different Leviathans? Hi. Imagine they were adapted for the areas. This one looks like it flew. Looked like the other one had legs, the one from fucking one place. This one looks like bird-like. I think the divine beasts are modeled after the Leviathan. I think that's what this is. think each divine beast was modeled after the Leviathan of the area. Because this one was bird-like. This one over here kind of had legs. He looked kind of like a like maybe a lizard. I don't remember this one. I doubt it looked like a camel. See it? I could see it being a camel, but like there would be no real way to tell. These other Leviathans are Levias or windfish, other large creatures / gods. The rest of the games. That makes sense. Be cool. Get a picture of it? Yeah. Yes, I done did. Oh, they're just giving it to me? I'll take it. Yep. What's this? You can get another heart too. I think what I have. 14, so that would be 15. I think. Dude, I fucking love Sporbs. Real talk. Did this guy just not have eyes? He has the thing painted like over where his eyes would be. Thank you for giving the King of Darkness a Sporb. Now I can rule the world. I don't feel so. Not counting those. I think there's 10 on the first row. I think it does it by 10s. So it would be 20 max. So if I got another one, then that would be 15. Let's go. 30 hearts max? So that would be 20. So I'd have 20. They have 2 rows, right? That away. Has anyone gotten nice 2 times yet? No, but I think someone was saving up. Don't remember who. If you click on nice, it gives. If you click on nice, it gives a list of everybody who's gotten it. I'd really like to see a Leviathan skeleton from the Hyrule region. I got it right here. Here you go, Shaggy. Amazing. If I'm seeing the real thing, but a skeleton. It's precisely the evidence I needed to prove that the Leviathans went extinct during the harsh ice age. Wow, you got pictures of all 3 Leviathan skeletons. I can't thank you enough. Please take your reward. Nice. In my research into my ice age extinction hypothesis, while analyzing the picture you provided, why don't you just go there yourself? Seeing some of these capped. Wrong. Seeing what is capped. Oh, the names? I can't help it, dude. I try, You just got it. I I try typing without grammar sometimes, and I'll like not do the capital at the beginning, and I'll still put the apostrophe after some letters. Like I can't. It's just a habit. When I was growing up, I taught myself how to type with grammar because I noticed that everybody else wasn't. So I taught myself how to do it, and it's habit. I can't do it. How much money do I have? 416. Good night, Panda. Have a good sleep. Yeah, I love you. Mwah! Probably not going that much longer. Twitch hates me, so I don't always get dingles. Yeah, I don't know why. I mean, theoretically... Yeah, I went to the wrong... Never mind. I forgot what I was doing. Theoretically... Using the gambling, you could probably... like, if you had enough... If you had enough, if you gamble it away, you could get it. I mean, like, obviously there's a big risk there because you could lose it. But, like, you could get nice in one day through the gambling. I just realized that that's because nice is 422. What? Nice is 420.69. Encouraging gambling. But losing, yeah, it's the risk. Like, damn, Quill had 420, but, like, no shit, because you're deemed nice. Yep. Yep. Forget what I need. I'm not gonna sell any gems right now. I forgot what I needed for the, that one thing. Oh, what was it called? Oh, the fucking, ancient armor. I forgot what I needed for the armor. I know it's like a buttload of money. But I'd still like to get it. Some things that used Flash switched over to something else. Some use Java. Thing keep working, not the Lilo and Stitch sandwich game. Or probably Peppa the Pig surgery. Have you tried it? Yes. Sweet girl. Please listen to my story. I am the great fairy Case. This place was once a beautiful spring. But once time has passed... But as time has passed, fewer and fewer travelers arrived to offer me roles. As a result, my power has abandoned me. I'm nearly powerless now. So I beg your help. I need rolls to become whole again. All I need is 500 rolls. Once my power has been restored, I can help you do great things. Now, if you have the rolls, hand them over to me. Quickly! In order to regain my power, I need 500 rolls. Thank you. You are too kind. So you're the one who brought me back from the brink? Oh my! I see now that fits my gut. I see now that my first impression of you was correct. You are definitely most pleasant to look at. Breath of the Wild 2 said gay rights. How would you like to live here with me? I'm kind of on a mission. I'm kidding, of course. Just kidding. Unless... But you're certainly how cute when blushing. I really can't thank you enough, girl, that you won't stop me from trying. You have materials needed to enhance a piece of clothing. I will enhance your clothing. So why don't you let me take a peek at that little pouch of yours? The power available to me, I can enhance your clothing a fair amount. So, have you picked what clothes you'd like me to enhance? Ferocious Horn, okay. Bam, 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 bam. Feel me. Honest with you, lady, I think I'm gonna do this one. Close your eye. It's going good. Oh, I hope it's going good. I hope it goes up. There you go. You feel the care I put into. Just remembered. There are some items in the world that went into it. You already know. Would you like to work my magic on? Oh. Fuck it, sure. Yep. But you should be able to feel the care I put into that radiates off those clothes. What any other clothes you'd like me to work my magic on? Literally. Yeah, shard of ferocious horn. Alright, I'll be back. I'll be back, lady. Keep being hot! Alright, bum, 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 bum. Same, very sleepy, very sleepy. Mildly sad, it's not just a giant meme. There is one. Get there. I don't know how much I need for this one. I don't remember. About to find out. Yeah, this one has like legs. How much do you need? I feel the power of my new sister. Regain 1,000. Cool. Was it this one? Yeah. I wonder. I don't know what you're talking about, Springs. By the way, Frozen. I wonder what's inside the plant. Like, is it like an iceberg? Iceberg? Only like 10%, or some odd is above ground. Iceberg? I don't know. I think it's just I think it's like a Pokeball kind of thing. Maybe she has like a little home down there.
Hey!
Big ladies look like they come out of a Rafflesia arnoldi. It's also known as the stinking corpse lily. Maybe they chose that flower because there is kind of like a fucking Jesus Christ, that scared me. Maybe there is like a there's like kind of like a creepiness to them. So maybe maybe they chose that flower to like because it's kind of like a creepy kind of thing, you know? Hello. How much do you cost? Well, you're back. I mean, you've come back, have you? Now, you've the rules for me, right? Hand them over, quickly! For me to regain my power. Oh, yeah, keep my rules, thanks. Truly tragic. Ba-da-ba-boo-da-bow. Wow. Moon has scared the shit out of me. The eye peering over like that is like a jump scare. What is this? Healing. Salt, please. Do I have any blue lizards? No, I do not. No! Here. Have any crabs? Any razor boys? I do. Save that's for pussy. Just a bunch of these. Just a whole bunch. Nothing else. Only mighty thistle. If I do just wheat, would it make bread? Make some salty bread. Bread. You need other things for bread? You need a cake? Well, the recipes are different anyways, so I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know what's wrong. A lot of the recipes are changed. can't carry any more meals?
The blood moon rises once again.
Game, so we gotta wait. It pulled from non-American sites too. I mean, he probably just pulled it from the internet. That would have came out when he was still the president, so he would have had that. He would have had that that power to get it pulled from the internet, because you know that's the kind of person he is. Venom is more buddy cop from outer space. I mean, I trust you that Venom wasn't a bad movie. Like I've heard from multiple sources that Venom is a bad superhero movie, but still like fun. You know, it's still a fun movie. I've heard that many times, and I believe that, but I don't care. You know. Venom is hot. Ryder, thank you for the raid. How are you? Hello. How was your stream of Yakuza Like a Dragon? Are you still having a good time with it?
Understand how hard it is to raise a kid? Have you ever bothered to help your wife, even just a little?
What?
Like just holding a baby's a lot. You have to support their neck until they can keep their head up on their own. Lots to look out for,
He's
no
just
matter
like
how small the
nodders, nodders.
task. Babies are weak, delicate creatures. You can't blame your wife for being a little stressed out.
Huh.
That's right. Saya chanced.
Was that clip from today? What just happened? Yes, that's so out of context. But I feel like even within context, it doesn't make it better. I love it. Who's a baby? It's one of those series that I'll never actually play. Alright, what do we got? Well, hi, Ryder. I hope your stream was good. Like around a corner. Is that up here? Where's that? Had like a skull, like a fort. One after the other. Hey, Wander, how are you? Stream was good. I'm glad, Ryder. Hello, everybody from Ryder Raid. I hope you enjoyed his stream, and I hope you enjoy my stream. And also, hello, everybody from Wanderer Raid. How was your stream, Wander? How was Darkest Dungeon?
Forms. Pretty
Monster Hunter.
spiffy. Yeah, I like swimsuits. They're cool. They're cool, man. They're fucking cool. Yeah, I thought the feline car meant something else.
Hot take from Wander.
Wait. Did I just wait?
Huh?
Wait, was that a sexual innuendo? I skipped by too fast.
Hot take from
can you say that
Wander.
again?
Swimsuits are cool. I think someone clipped that to see the sexual innuendo. How you doing, Wander? How is Darkest Dungeon? Hello? Where is that skull? Man, I know music is so fucking... Also, hi, Quill. How are you? I never said. like a straight line into lava. Like the volcano. Unsure. Maybe it's here? Yeah. So it's up here, I think. Yeah. Yeah. I need to start the thing. Start a prediction. I am well, showered after waking up. Oh, so you're a bad gamer. So you know what's up? Got my ass kicked though. Yeah, that game's hard. Darkest Dungeon is very hard. So that's like the bottom of the volcano? I mean, obviously, but maybe they turned it. No, it's the bottom. So which peak? Exact bottom, this one. And that is up here. Ooh, is it right there? Like a crab rock. Crab rock. Other side of crab rock, right here. Like Darman. Kind of like right here. What are these other highlights I have? This is a shrine. This is a memory. That's all I got. Okay. Sorry, I was paying attention. Also, thank you for the birthday shout out. Meant a lot to me. It happened on stream. Like, I have alarms set for everybody's birthday that I know, just so I don't forget. And it went off on stream, but I was fighting Shrek and like just got a raid, so I was like, I'll wait on that one. And then I forgot. And then I was laying down to like go to sleep. I was falling asleep, and I was just in my head as I am. And I jumped up and was like, wait a minute! So that's the context there. That's where that came from. Okay, so supposedly there should be one up here. This sign. 100 famous mountains of Hyrule. Number 1. Wait, what the fuck? These are all over? Death Mountain Summit. Those are all over? There's 100 famous mountains? What do I do with this? Do I just fly through it? Can I fly into the volcano? Oh. G-Cross, how you doing? I'm clearly being timed, but seems like I got a lot of it. Oh, hang on, I gotta get my energy back. Yeah. Whoa! I'm good. It's fine. No! I'm fine. It's fine. Well, this is stressful. Nice. Mountain Gopher. I wonder if if there's anything hidden in the volcano, or if it's all just death. Right, down we go. Probably. I mean, maybe. I felt that lava death. I left a boob. How could I be wrong? What? You trusted your right boob. How could your right boob be wrong when it's called the right boob? You know? Darrow Lun. Do you have any hopes or expectations for Breath of the Wild 2? More story. That's really it. Just a more better story. With this game, they focused on the gameplay in the world. With the second one, I would like them to focus on the story and the characters. But not really. How you doing, Serene Dolphin? I would also like them to focus more on the horses and making the horses more fleshed out, but they basically already said they're going to do that. They said that the next game is very highly inspired by Red Dead Redemption. So they basically already said that they're going to focus on the horses, but I would like that. There's another. Fuck! No! No! I really like the idea of a darker tone than the first one. Maybe interesting wildlife. I mean, they said that it's going to be even darker than Majora's Mask, so... Also, your left boob was wrong, by the way. No! Rude. Yeah, I don't really have any expectations for the game. Like I do because it's a Legend of Zelda game. I expect it to be good. But I have high hopes, but like I already know it's gonna be good because it's a Legend of Zelda game, you know? Like there is no bad Legend of Zelda game. Even like the bad Legend of Zelda games are still good. The only like bad Legend of Zelda games are the CDI games. So, like, I expect it to be good, but, like, I don't expect anything specific. The near and bigger dungeons would be hype. No, I hope that I honestly hope that it uses the same world. I hope that it has all the same mechanics. I would like them to bring back dungeons, but I'm not expecting it. I don't think they need to change up the Breath of the Wild, I don't think they need to change up the Breath of the Wild formula. I think the Breath of the Wild formula is fine. And I'm okay with them doing something different than other Legend of Zelda games. Even though I do prefer the older Legend of Zelda games. I prefer the Skyward Sword and the Twilight Princess kind of style. I prefer that. But I'm okay with the current Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild formula. I would just like them to focus a little bit more on the world building rather than the world itself, you know? I would like them to build out the characters and such more that live inside of the world, you know? Because, like, there's no reason why Age of Calamity, a side game not made by Nintendo, could have a better story than a Legend of Zelda game, you know? Who can say where the road goes? Sorry, Ace, you lost your one dinky. This game is kind of lacking. I've definitely grown to like it more this playthrough. As I've explored more of the diaries and such, like, I've definitely come to like the story of this game more. But it's still just, it doesn't compare to Skyward Sword. Like, gameplay-wise, definitely better than Skyward Sword. Like, there's not even, like, a competition there. Come on. Ace, you lost your dinky. But, like, story-wise, like, like, story-wise, like, nothing tops Skyward Sword. Games certainly come close. Like Majora's Mask or Twilight Princess or Wind Waker, like, they certainly come close, but story-wise, Skyward Sword just tops all of them easily. And this game doesn't come anywhere close. Is it more of a sandbox compared to older games? Yeah. I wouldn't call it a sandbox, but it definitely is more of a sandbox, yeah. Which is okay. I mean, like I said, I'm okay with them swapping up the Legend of Zelda formula. And I do not think that they need to go back to it for the next game. I think it's completely fine for them to keep this kind of style. I would just like more world building rather than world design, you know? Cool. So how you doing, Ska? Recent games and series I've liked are just like test the water type of games, so the next one can be amazing. Yeah. I mean, that's very much what this game is. This game was a risk for them to make. Like, this Breath of the Wild was a big risk for Nintendo. And that's part of the reason why it's so great. I think story-wise, I like Majora the best, but Skyward is a close second. That is completely fair. Majora's Mask has an amazing story. I don't really like comparing them, though, because they feel like entirely different concepts. Skyward tells the best narrative, but Majora's had the best tone and atmosphere. Yeah, I get you. I get you. I mean, I certainly think that Rudania's emblem. The commemorative symbol of a fire trial's completion by one who wishes to control an ancient power. Huh. Fate, thank you for hitting us up to Serene Dolphin. Serene Dolphin, I hope you enjoy your emotes and your balloons. Please thank Fate. And also, thank you for getting us up to It's Ska. It's Ska, I hope you enjoy your emotes and your balloons and please Fate as well. Also, accepted your friend request on a Steam Fate. You also said something about darker than Majora's. Yep, that's what they said. I can't source you because that happened. Like that interview was at like when it was announced in 2019. But yeah, they said that it is heavily inspired by Red Dead Redemption 2. That was like their big inspiration. I think right under that might have been Witcher. And it is going to be the darkest game in the series. Darker than Majora's Mask. And I agree that Majora's Mask has the best tone, but Skyward Sword's story is just so, like... There was not a Legend of Zelda timeline until Skyward Sword. And that says something. Skyward Sword made... Like, there were theories and stuff, but Skyward Sword made the timeline. There was not a The Legend of Zelda story officially until Skyward Sword. And that says something. Like 3 emblems to open the path to a new challenge. 2 remain. The feeling just freaking hits you. I can't wait to replay it. Such a good fucking game. The Ballad of the Goddess slaps way too hard. I mean, even ignoring all of the gameplay, all of the story, all of the characters, ignoring all of that, just the music alone in Skyward Sword just topples all other Legend of Zelda games, including this one. Like, this game has amazing music. It's one of my favorite soundtracks in existence. But there is not as much as Skyward Sword. And what is in Skyward Sword is just so good. I love Skyward Sword. I wish more people loved Skyward Sword as much as I do. It's just so fucking good. I like to test my patience. It's true, I do. I think I have to die for this one. I think I'm required to. It's rigged? I think I might be required to. Feel the burn, sister! Pump it up, sister! Do you know why Jay Burndrew chose this place to train, sister? Neither do we, but we got Gorin blood, brothers. Oh, we are gonna try to find out by completing this training ourselves. I'm sure some part of Lord Daruk's secret Goron champ training. Hence, we're gonna do all we can to be mighty Gorons just like Lord Daruk. On the possible path for us Goron blood brothers. Feel the burn, brother! You see that glowing ring in the lava? Think of it as a target and... Stand on the lava, sister. Oh, sweaty, sister. Even Gorons can't walk on lava. I wonder if Lord Daruk really did this training. Not that I doubt him, sister. No wonder Lord Daruk chose this spot. It's hardcore, sister. This training's gonna be rough. I can almost taste the gains. Time to strategize, brother and sister.
Feel the burn. There's a golden ring on that boiling hot lava. Standing there is intense training, only for the hardest of core.
Put up, sister. Some say Lord Daruk would howl while standing on lava. Somehow helped him sharpen his skills. Oh, sweaty, sister. Standing on lava is impossible. No one could train that intensely. Maybe like... Maybe I take a little bit of this. I mean, I'm already fireproof. Maybe I'm double fireproof now? I mean... I don't know if that should count as Okay, apparently that wasn't the answer, so it must have been. I figured it out. I didn't see that block. It was so dark, and then as I was making the prediction, I looked over there. Also, hi, Croissant. How are you? Yes. God damn it, dude. Oh, it's Ferris too? Jesus. So many burfs. Theme of the host, whoever did. Theme of the host, robotic, and also croissant. Hey. I'm out of arrows. Yeah. I'm out of air. How did I run out of arrows? I had like 80. What the fuck? I finished Hollow Knight. I'm thoroughly confused. Very fun, but I still don't get the epic lore here. Epic lore? Yeah, hang on. I'll give you the epic lore. See if I can get a good, like, picture. This is a good one. Spoilers for Hollow Knight, but it doesn't really matter. It's not really it's a story game, but like it's not gonna ruin it for you if you want to listen. But spoilers for Hollow Knight. Anyways, so where's the king? Okay, the king isn't in here, but the king basically created the Hollow Knight. Technically the Hollow Knight. This guy right here, this is the Hollow Knight, right? He created the Hollow Knight and you and all of the other knights. You know the little like barren area, like the abyss where all of the dead corpses were? That was basically all of the failures leading up to him. He was like the perfect Hollow Knight. He was created because the king had like visions. And he foresaw the fallen kingdom with the infection, which was caused by the dreamer dude, the Dreamweaver, whatever the fuck his name was. He foresaw the infection. So he created the Hollow Knight, and by proxy, you and Zote, to hold the infection. Obviously that worked for a time until at some point the egg started to crack because the dream was too intense. And so he started to slowly but surely infect the kingdom and cause all of these kind of things. Slowly but surely. So us, the Hollow Knight, well, even though we're not actually the Hollow Knight, we're just the Knight. I'll say the Knight. Us, the Knight, broke out of that abyss somehow, and escaped and went off into another kingdom, running away from that journey for unknown reasons. Maybe we were sent there. Who knows? It's never explained. We come back and obviously purge that infection, and save the world. But of course, like that's just the base storyline. There's a bunch of other stories in here, like the god dude who wanted the world to be pure and to bring back the kingdom, or Grim who just wanted to have fun, or the soul boyo here who wanted to basically rule the world in a way. The false knight who wasn't the real knight because the real knight died somehow. Or the defender who was one of the 5 royal knights, the last remaining of the 5, or the queen that isn't pictured here, who was the wife of the king, but is not your mother technically because you're like a weird creation, but like she is at the same time. There's a bunch here. A bunch of story details for every single one of these characters, because all of them have roots to this fallen kingdom, in some way, shape, or form, like these boys who probably worked for the king, or the collector who also probably worked for the king. So it's like all of these characters have a bunch of like story details that are never talked about, but they're there. So fucking Hornet here is like the daughter of one of the 3 mask people that you have to kill, like one of the 3 like leaders, the heads. She was like the daughter of one of them, and that's why she has all of this like web power and stuff, because she was the daughter of the Weaver or whatever her name was. So like there's a bunch of story details for everybody, but that's the basic storyline of the game. I'd have to replay the game to get all of that perfectly. But yeah. Hornet, very epic. Yeah, she's awesome. The whole game's awesome. But yeah, that's the basic story. Very epic, very cool. Third Hollow Knight playthrough. I'm waiting for us to get closer to Silksong. Giant bug dude was so easy compared to the Coliseum. What giant bug dude? Cannot do it from there. Silksong was supposed to happen already. It was supposed to happen this year. That was the rumor, but no. No one cares about Code Vein anymore. I did not like Code Vein, so. And by I did not like Code Vein, I mean I didn't play Code Vein. Because it kind of looked like garbage to me. So. Oh. You didn't play? It looks like... I mean, I played... I'm a Souls fan. It looked bad to me. Like... It looked like lazy Dark Souls, so I was like, I don't want to... Lazy Dark Souls copy. And after watching a lot of it, through deck mainly, can confirm, lazy Dark Souls copy. Damn it! Made it so far. You can roll the rock when you walk on it? Okay, listen. I'm not even gonna call that one. Nobody even voted yet. Nobody is bad at games. It doesn't exist. You just have to play the games more. It's all practice. I'm not even gonna call that one. Nobody voted yet. Has no effect on the polls. Alright, listen. I am bad at games. No, you're not. You just haven't played enough games. Dark Souls is not a difficult game. It's all patterns. It's all patterns. It might seem difficult when you're first starting out. But in reality, the only reason there's any difficulty there is because you haven't played enough of it. Once you learn the patterns, it's easy peasy. You just gotta learn the patterns. It's not hard, you just have to get good. And like, I get that that's like the whole meme, but that's literally what it is. Like, once you learn that, like, there's a reason why no playthrough of Dark Souls is like the first playthrough. Because once you learn the patterns, everything is so much easier. Like, think about the playthrough that we did on stream. The only boss... Did that not count? Okay. The only boss that gave me any real trouble was the final boss, Gwyn. Why did the final boss, Gwyn, give me trouble? Because I've never actually fought him. I've only ever did it the cheesy, like, I'm gonna parry him a bunch way. I've never actually fought him. So it's like, it's... Dark Souls is not hard. You just have to practice. Just like with anything. Playing guitar is not hard. Are there hard parts of playing guitar? Sure. But just playing guitar is not hard. But it might seem like that at first. You just have to learn. You literally have to get good. Having patience is hard? True. I ain't even mad. I ain't even mad. It got me back up. I mean, if anything, it saved me time. There we go. I had to push one of those boulders over there since they stick out of the lava more. I think that when they got over there, they would start to sink more. But I'm curious and I want to try it, but I will not. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, I think that's the truth, though, Kusan. It's not that the video game is hard. It's not that playing the instrument is hard. It's that patience is hard. I forgot to vote. No, I just didn't start one, apparently. Voting stopped mattering there for a second. Yeah. I wouldn't have called it. It wouldn't have had any real effect. Everybody just would have voted for environment because obviously environment was going to win. Well. Does anybody have those captions on? Has anyone been seeing if they're good or not? By the way, for everybody that comes in, I activated captions. There's captions on the stream now. I don't know how accurate they are, but they exist. Where's the option to vote for stream death? Just I'm gonna die. Just me in real life. Just all of a sudden I die. Let me put them on. I corrected some words in there. So like when I say insano, it should spell that correctly. Or if I say pancake, it should spell that correctly. Hey Talia, how you doing? Looking pretty good right now? Yeah, it's pretty good. Can you like edit them? Like can you make them like move them around or anything? I don't really know. I know you can with other extensions, but I don't know if you can with that one. Italia, did it not do the name right? Like pancake, it should capitalize the P in pancake. Did it not know how to do Talia? Oh, it did it. It spelled it wrong, but it did it. Fate, thank you for everything. A sub to Talia. Talia, I hope you enjoy your emotes and your balloons. Please thank Fate. What about croissant? Croissant. 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 This question, I can correct it. Oh, then it would never mind. Then it would change question every single time. Croissant. Croissant. Quit song. Oh, whoops. Croissant. I messed up Fate both times. Interesting. I mean, like, if you watch it and you want it to say your name, if it consistently does croissant in like a certain way, or if it consistently does Fate in a certain way, then I can make it so that it corrects to that every time. But it needs to be like a specific wording kind of thing, because like if I made the word question change to croissant every single time, then every single time that I say question, it'll correct it to croissant. It's like, I don't want to. Wow. 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 Anyways.
Wow, wow.
How do I get up there? Oh, like that. The fuck? I'm wearing fireproof armor. How did you die then? It's fireproof, not lava proof. Hang on, I want to see if there's anything on the other side. Alright. Is there anything on the other side? Oh, okay. Back out. Onto the... Is that every chest in this one? Yeah, okay. So stupid. Hey, I saw in gaming last week that you like Blizzard. Is there a particular reason? One moment. Blizzard space. No enemy shall best Sano tonight. And why do you vote for enemy? Select 3 emblems to open the path to a new challenge. I'm at 2 of 3. That's reason number 1. Reason number 2 is they don't know how to balance their fucking games. Is it a cash grab and me and my group of friends haven't played D2 though? Yes, because you can just get the original D2. It still exists. Can you buy it through blizzard.net? No, but it still exists if you wanted to play it. Is it 3D D2? Is it prettier? Yes, but like, I don't know. I don't think it's a cash grab, but like saying that like because I've never played it, it's not a cash grab, that doesn't make it not a cash grab. That'd still be a cash grab, but I don't think that it is. I think it's okay that they're remastering the game. OG doesn't run good on Windows. I'm sure there's a mod out there that makes it run good. But I do believe you. It's fine. I mean, I don't think it's a cash grab. I think that Blizzard as a whole is a cash grab. Just the entirety of Blizzard. But you know. I would say that WoW Classic was a cash grab. I would say that because WoW Classic already existed and they literally shut down WoW Classic and made their own for money. So I would say that WoW Classic is a cash grab. What the hell is the point of WoW Classic if they're just slowly adding the expansions? There's 2 versions of it. You can still play WoW Classic as WoW Classic, but they're adding in Burning Crusade. WoW Classic doesn't exist in main WoW game, by the way. You're wrong. Yes, it doesn't exist anymore. There was classic WoW servers that got shut down by Blizzard. And then they released WoW Classic for money. So, like, yeah, you're right. It doesn't exist in the WoW game, but there was still WoW Classic. People ran their own servers with World of Warcraft Classic. Yes, I realize that, Isaac. I'm not talking about World of Warcraft. There was a WoW Classic servers. Isaac, Google! There was a World of Warcraft Classic servers that people ran that was exactly what World of Warcraft Classic is right now. And Blizzard shut them down. And then started World of Warcraft Classic for money. That's what happened. I realized that World of Warcraft doesn't have a classic mode, and it never did. Realize that. The fuck? Did birds just lie down here and die? Did birds just fly down here and then die?
Yep. Yep.
Okay. Pretty nuts. But yeah, that's what happened with WoW. That's why I say that WoW Classic is a cash grab. Because WoW Classic already existed, except Blizzard wasn't making money from it. The game of violence and death. Uh-huh. Wait, isn't there a Leviathan skeleton down here or something? Something or other? Is it over here? Yeah, down here. Let's Hunter Rise. Nope, not at my stream. And take the picture from here. And where's the pose? Where's the pose? I guess this one will do. Hey, Lightbulb, how you doing? Did they leave their meat? No, but they certainly left their nut. You know what I'm saying? No meat required. Can you not go closer? I can. I just want to take it from that distance because I want it. But I guess you're right. Maybe there's something down there. Hey T, how you doing? Just think about it, chat. At some point, this was alive. And now there's a Korok living in its eye.
Bye.
A large creature. At some point, this was alive. And now things are living in its stomach.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Oh, hey guys, sorry to interrupt your party. Sorry, up. Nope. 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 You guys just have your good old campfire back there. Aw. Anyways, go back, you coward. No. But I will go back up here. You guys have your good girl campfire back there. Girls' night. Prediction is mega rigged because I run away. You're saying it's rigged in favor of environment? When in the beginning I was dying to only enemy ever. What'd you get for gambling? Yeah, stop gambling against your favor. Now you're trying to sway the polls. Oh. This is fine. It worked out better than I expected it to. Told me to vote against? No, I told you to vote smart. And one of the methods I said for voting smart was voting against being smart. You see what I'm saying? Because I don't. My name is Insano. You're gonna listen to me? Come on. You're the worst? Damn right. I'll take pride in it. Are we insane for listening to him, or is it insane not to listen to him? Why not both? Be all of the above. Oh, am I behind? Wait. Oh. This way, right? Yeah. Saying yo is how you say hi in Korean. I can't tell if that's true or not. I can't tell if this was a joke. This is fine. This is fine. It's fine. I'm alive. It's fine. Not true. You guys could have just lied to me, and like I would have thought that forever. Like I would have never looked it up. I would have just believed that Insanio was Korean for hello forever. Hey Storm, how you doing? Look. You shooting lava at me? It actually means hello and goodbye depending on the inflection. I see. What? Why are all these here? Dang it. Why are all of these here? What's the deal with airlines? Oh. Eh. There we go. Expected there to be like something. Well, thought I was gonna get a lot more airtime there. But then I jumped off and quickly figured out that I did not have enough airtime for that. There we go. I quickly figured out how wrong I was. Is it about to be a blood moon? Hello. Hello there. That wouldn't have happened if you learned the lava patterns. I mean, if you want to be real, it wouldn't have happened if I learned the drop speed and height. of Zelda when she does the paraglider. If you want to be real. Technically, you're not wrong. Get good and you won't die. It's very different with games like Dark Souls or Hollow Knight, because like at the end of the day, like what those bosses are is just like, and enemies in general, but mainly the bosses. What they are is it's just a set of patterns that you learn over time. And that's why when you're fighting a boss, you get better over time, unless you just get lucky. But you get better over time because you're learning the patterns, whether you're intentionally doing it or not. And once you know the patterns, it's just in your muscle memory. So the second playthrough that you do of a game like that is never the same as the first, because you have that muscle memory. Interesting. I don't see... I don't see the trial. I see this interestingly glowing rock. Oh! Oh! I am now seeing why this rock is glowing interestingly. Palace Titan. This is a Titan Talus. Oh! Oh. Well then. That was a one-shot. Oh, that was a one-shot right there. Yeah, do I have any bomb arrows? I don't. Well. I'm gonna look over here real quick and make sure that this is the trial.
Wowee.
Go over here and make sure that that's the trial. I think it is. Hey brother, is that the trial? Hey there, good morning, eh? Hylian, here? Does it mean you're gonna visit Lord Daruk's turf? Daruk's turf? That's right. I'm following great Daruk's footsteps too. In fact, I hear Daruk defeated a huge monster at Lake Darman. Wonder what that monster looked like. Yeah. Look at his toes. They have weirdly human feet, and I don't understand. I don't know why they made that decision. It's the worst thing in the game. Voice acting? Nah. Pointless side quests that give no reward and aren't fun? No. The fact that you can't have a horse that is different than a normal horse? No. The part where this game is bad, the fact that the Gorons have just normal-ass human feet. That's the real hang-up. Excuse me. I would like your finest selection of bomb arrows, please. I will take them all. Wouldn't happen to have any ancient arrows, would you? It does not look like it. But I will buy your finest selection of normal arrows, please. You gonna fight that Talus? I have to. The trial. I have no choice. I just realized I have 7 gift subs. Like, you've gifted 7 subs, or you have 7 subs that were gifted to you. Trial? It's Great Daruk. It's Lord Daruk's trial. I have to do it to finish the DLC. I have to fight that. I am required. Beat the game already? No. You do the DLC before you beat the game. I'm close to the end of the game. Hello, I would like your finest selection of bomb arrows, please. Hello, I would like your finest selection of normal arrows, please. Thank you. He doesn't know. I don't know. You're right, I don't know. What's after Breath of the Wild? Pepper laugh, he doesn't know. I think I have a plan. I think I know what I'm doing. Playing it by the cuff. I don't fucking know. I'm playing this game for almost 100 hours. We did the 24-hour stream a month ago. We've been playing this game for a month straight. You think I know what I'm doing after this? I don't know shit. I don't have any bomb arrows. Out of all the places that I would have expected to have bomb arrows, it would have been here. Humans are adorable. They are indeed. It's true. He lacks the critical information. It's true, I do. Spider-Man for the PlayStation. Well, like, here's the thing, okay? Quill suggested Outer Wilds. That's the one. And that I was thinking on that too. But the thing is, I like, whatever I play after this, it'll have to follow Breath of the Wild. You know?
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
So whatever I end up playing after this, it's gonna be at, like, a severe disadvantage. Because it's gonna have to follow Breath of the Wild, you know? I don't know what you guys are hinting at. I don't understand. Didn't I send you guys home? I guess I'll find out soon. Play Skyrim? Whatever I play, I'm probably gonna end up disliking. Because whatever I play, it's going to have to follow this game. Xenoclash? I mean, we're going to finish Xenoclash. I want to. That game was so fucking wild that, like, I have to finish that game. That's kind of a different story. It's like, that's, like, the large reason of why I think that I didn't like Banjo-Kazooie. I knew it was gonna do that. The large reason of why I think I didn't like Banjo-Kazooie is because I played Banjo-Kazooie right after I played Red Dead Redemption 2. And Red Dead Redemption 2 is, like, my favorite game, you know? So it's like, I did that game a disservice. By playing it when I did. I forgot to watch that VOD. It's gonna go up after stream tonight on YouTube if you want to watch it there. I was going to put it up before the stream, but I could not find a good image for the thumbnail. But we beat Ganon? No, we haven't. We have not beaten this game. Big sniff. Are we doing DLC things? The DLC is before the end of the game. Don't those take place after? No. The DLC is before the end of the game. We have not beaten Ganon. We only just got the Master Sword. We still have quite a bit of game left. Like, this game is probably going to last us a good couple weeks. If I wanted to, I could make this game last until the next 24-hour stream and do it for the 24-hour stream and have two 24-hour streams in a row of Breath of the Wild if I wanted to. That's how much game we have left here that I could, like, stretch this. Do it? Nah, I'm about ready for it to be over. You won't? You're right, I won't. I'm about ready for it to be over. We're gonna do the Champions Ballad stuff, which we're doing right now, and then I might do the Master Sword Trials. I don't know, I haven't decided yet, but like I still have, I think the number was like 49, I think, shrines left that I could go get, but I don't want to. I don't care enough. I've never gotten all the shrines in this game, and I don't think I ever will, just because there's so many. Oh. Really? Now I see what you guys were concerned about. I can't use bomb arrows on him? Where'd he go? Oh, he's still there. I mean, I have normal arrows, but I don't think that's gonna hurt him. Excuse me while I have myself a snacky. Thanks, Mifa. What? Mifa. Why didn't Mifa work? He was supposed to heal me. You get to use ice arrows on the lava taluses, don't you? I didn't know that. Does her revive not work in the rebalance? Yeah, hearts run out, you'll automatically be resurrected with full health. Well, that didn't work out, Mifa. There we go. It is indeed what I had to do. I would have never figured that out. Mifa lied? Does Mifa... I guess Mifa doesn't work in this. I'm not... Everybody voted for enemy. It would literally be Croissant who loses 10 dingles. I'm not going to end that. That is needless effort for 10 dingles. Oh, my 10 dingles? You wouldn't have gotten it. You would have gotten like 1. Because it splits. See, that one I'll end. Because that was actually something of risk. Oh, it's like 2. What the fuck? No, I won't end that one because no one voted yet. Why does Mifa not work? Did they just like disable Mifa's blessing? Is there no reason to get Mifa? Alright. Yeah, I'm alive. I won't. Thank you for the inspiration. I appreciate the big dick energy, for I lack it. Oh. No! That wasn't game over. We said at the very beginning, game overs are not deaths. Drowning and falling and stuff like that, that all counts as deaths. If the screen fades to black, then it is a death. It was to make it even. If I made it so that only game overs were death, then enemy would win every single time. The only way to make it fair was to make it so that drowning and such also counted. To make it closer to the 50-50 chance, depending on what we're doing. It was the only way. And as seen throughout that fight, clearly it worked, since it really could have gone either way that entire fight. You break? No. Sorry I wasn't here when you explained it. You don't need to apologize. Sorry if I sounded mad. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to sound condescending or anything. You don't need to apologize. You break? No. Wait, you're telling me after that big ass fight there's still trial? What the fuck? Good night, Farm. Have a good sleepy. I love you. Mwah! Good luck on your exam. You're good. Well, you don't need luck. You're gonna ace it. You're a genius. We all know it. Here we go. Bebop, bebop, dooba dooba doobop. My chest senses are tingling. Good thing I have 64 bomb arrows. Huh. Great chest ahead. Finger required. Ahead. Finger here. Huh? Do I need to, like, Sea of Thieves style launch myself in there or something? Is it a magnet thing? It is indeed a magnet thing. I thought I had to get the ball in there because it was like a circle shape. now? Now what? Doesn't respawn. It'll respawn if I like come back in. Bee ba boo doo ba ba bee ba ba doo ba da bee ba da boo ba bee da. Fuck! Boo boo doo ba ba dee ba da. Doo ba dee ba da boo ba da boo. Ba doo ba ba da ba da. Bee ba boo ba da ba ba da ba da. Fuck! 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 Bee ba ba doo ba da. Ba doo ba da bee ba da ba. Bee ba doo ba da ba ba doo ba dee ba doo ba ba doo ba doo ba ba da ba. Wait, this is a Lizalfo sword? A royal broadsword. What are you talking about? Steel of Lizalfo sword. What? Oh, the shield! I'm an idiot. I just don't know how to read. 2 hearts, by the way. Christ. Need to make more food. Big sniff. Now gently set it down. There we go. Was it worth it? I'm gonna be real with you. I didn't even notice what it was. What did I get, chat? I was like, I was deep in thought instead. Diamond? Oh, then yeah, worth it. Ah, great. Yay! My favorite. Well, maybe I can hit it like this. Come on. Maybe like that. Whoops. What? I don't know if that would be able to get it. Oh. You right there? Maybe. Maybe that'd be good. Yeah. Thought that was my curse for a moment there. Nah. The only way I can do the motion control stuff. Ba ba da ba da. Hey man. Resourcefulness in overcoming this trial proves you are a devoted. What? I am a devoted. The name of Goddess Hylia I bestow on you gift. What are these fucking gifts? I demand my fucking sporbs! Fucking lizards. Mouse on a Wii U Deluxe Edition. Excuse me, it's the Wii U Plus Plus Pro Deluxe Edition Limited Edition, right? But yes, it has a mouse attachment. Even connects through USB. It also works with Xbox 360 controllers, and also Xbox One controllers. I do not know if it would work with Xbox Series S controllers. I do not know. I assume. But in all reality, I do not know. Does it work with PS4 controllers? Yes. There is a PS4 controller version. PS4. I don't know if it works with the DS5. But it does work with PS4. Wait, since the new controller is called DualSense, is it not the DS5? Would it just be DS? Not the DualShock anymore? No, it's now the DualSense. They changed the name of it because it's so drastically different. Hey, man.
Hey! Boss said his gift is... What? The boss said his back is all better, Goro. And Redania stopped rampaging. I feel like I can finally take it easy, Goro. Oh, did you need something, Goro?
Tell me about Daruk.
About Lord Daruk? Goro.
Huh?
Oh, that reminds me of something. I found Daruk's training journal. Must have been a big eater. Sure talks a lot about delicious rocks. What else? Oh, Lord Daruk also had a good friend who liked to eat as much as he did. I don't have much of an appetite myself, so I'm pretty scrawny.
Look at his abs.
I'm gonna have to start eating lots so I can become as strong as those two.
Training journal?
That's right. I found it when I was cleaning out the abandoned North Mine where we met. Lord Daruk's training journal is at my house right now, Goro. You need anything else? Where's Bluto? I think the boss is at home, Goro. Just go down the road down below, and you'll find it. Boss sure knows a lot about my ancestors. I'd love to have him tell me about him sometime, Goro. Do you need anything? See you later.
Lol, drastically different? What do you mean? I think it's pretty different. I think the controller is pretty different. The console, other than appearance, is very similar. Hardware-wise, it's pretty much what you'd expect. But like the controller is the biggest selling point for the PlayStation 5 for me is the controller. It's not even like the games. Like, is the game what's probably gonna sell me the console? Yes, but like The most attractive thing is the controller because of all the haptic feedback and adaptive triggers and all that kind of stuff. To the point where Xbox was looking at that and literally put it in their survey to see if that was something that people wanted on the Xbox controller. Because it's that big of a revolutionary kind of thing. Was I not supposed to come back here? Is this not what I was supposed to do? Oh, I'm supposed to go up here? Oh. PS5 looks so uncomfy, though. I wouldn't know. I haven't used it. I mean, I've always thought that the Xbox controllers were more comfortable to use. But that also just might be because I grew up with Xbox 360. Oh. The one who approaches this divine beast, in the name of Goddess Hylia, I offer this trial. In exchange for Udania's emblems, will be granted the chance to tread through the realm of memories. Those who lack determination will find this trial unforgiving. Do not take this place lightly, nor dismiss it as merely a world within your mind. The truth is much deeper than you know.
I am currently wetting my pants.
Bald! 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 Really? The illusory realm was created from the depths of your memories. The enemy you shall face is a product of fear that dwells within. You must overcome this fear to proceed. This battle is a trial of the soul. You must emerge victorious using only the tools provided. Hey, buddy. Oh. Oh. Am I reenacting? I'm reenacting Daruk's original battle with him, I guess. Oh. Oh, great. Alright, you gotta admit that that was a little cool. So quiet, I was paying attention to the beam. Like no music quiet? Oh, there was music, it was just not intense. My boy! Oh? My. For some, the best part of traveling alone is the freedom to get lost in thought, with the wind to distract you. Ah. Wandering around here and listening to the anecdotes about Champion Daruk has truly invigorated me. In fact, to honor him in my own way, separate from my teacher's unfinished song, that is why I felt inclined to roost here, near divine Bisva Redania, which Daruk himself mastered. I've written a song to try and capture the essence of Champion Daruk. To call Redania's champion aflame, for his fated moment finally came. This is the tale of great Daruk's desire, and the hero he came to admire.
Yeah! I think I'm finally getting the hang of controlling this divine beast. I tell you what, sure is a blast piloting a toy like this around. Let those other champions know they better eat their gravel if they want to keep up with Daruk. Speaking of which, can you believe this view? Just look at all those delectable rocks.
Listen to the music in the background.
Those mountains. Mighty tasty. I may not know a whole lot about this Calamity Ganon thing, but mark my words, I'll protect this land of ours to the death. Right, little guy? Hey, by the way, congrats on becoming the princess's appointed knight. That's a really big deal, protecting the king's daughter. No pressure. Seriously, though, the princess is a strong personality. So strong, she can't quite see the range for the peaks. Remember that, and you'll be fine. Huh? What the? So what was I saying? That was a little strange. As far as I know, Death Mountain has been quiet for decades.
Why do they call it Death Mountain then?
But if the mountain is shivering enough to send out a bunch of boulders that size, then never mind. Forget I said anything.
You call it like Quiet Mountain. The Silent Peak. I don't know. Why do they call it Death Mountain then? I do admire the softer side of the almighty Champion Daruk. So, what do you think of Champion Daruk's song? By writing a song that celebrates the friendship between these two champions, I feel closer than ever to my dear teacher. I was struck by realization that the missing parts of the song could only be finished by my teacher's pupil. By me. I knew you could. Wait, hang on. He's like, I knew you could do these drugs better more than ever. Yeah, I knew it was gonna go away. If I see Chet Gannon jerk, give him a message from me. Good riddance, bacon breath. I can't do his voice. It's way too fucking deep. Just doing my own thing, man. That was the wrong cutscene, 80% sure. I mean, they moved things around to fix the not fix the story, to make the story fit with Zelda, so yeah. Now requires less time to recharge. Play that funky music, bird boy. You've seen the dog one already? Yep. Speaking of dog, hey doggo, how are you? Hey Sin, how you doing?